Hey, what's up, everybody? Good afternoon. Good to see you guys all here today on this Friday, the end of this crazy week, April 21st, 2023. It's so great to have you here. So great to be here with you all, and I thank you so very much for being here. Great to see you all. As we jump into part two of Summer Wells Revisited. Come hang out with us today, guys, as we delve into more of the Summer Wells case, trying to see if we may have missed something, anything at all. Maybe we did, but you won't. Let's see what we got going on. Welcome. Let's do this, folks. Let's do this. Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. How do I sound?
I don't know.
Do I sound like I normally do?
I think so.
Okay. I'm just trying to. How about now?
I didn't notice any change. I'm not good with that kind of stuff.
Nothing is any different.
I can't tell any.
What'd you say?
I said I can't tell any difference, but
okay. All right. Well.
Hello, everybody, by the way.
What'd you say?
I said hello, everybody, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to make sure that you guys could hear me clearly because I tried to hook this thing up that my son got me the other day, and I don't think I did it right at all. But either way, so be it. No worries. I'll probably end up going back over to the other way. But good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, everybody. Whatever it is, I hope it's good. Thank you so much for joining me today, Mama Bear. I appreciate you as always. Let's see. We got Miss Kiki in the house, Miss Brandy, Lance. Good to see you, buddy. April Stoll, always good to see you. Mrs. M, always a pleasure to have you here. Miss Karen Ann, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Again, Miss Brandy. Miss Molly, good golly, it's great to have you here. The sweetest lady on the internet, Miss Cece, thanks for joining us today. Welcome back. Miss Pamela, good to see you, my dear. Thanks for being here. Jokey Smurf, thanks for joining us today. It's great to see you. And let's see, Drift, we've missed you, my friend. Good to have you back. Good to see you. Derek, welcome, brother. Good to have you. I don't know, ladies. It looks like our male to female ratio is starting to go the other direction a little bit, maybe.
That's okay.
A little more testosterone than normal.
Yeah, you little testosterone.
All right. The women still run this place, guys. Don't get it wrong. Understand that and don't forget it wrong and make it stay that way so that they stay happy. Understand? Yes. I'm telling you, that's the way it has to be. Even you, Jokey. All right. Hope your husband's doing well today, Miss Kiki. Good to have you here as always. Let me see something here. Does any of this None of this stuff is working, I don't think. Are you guys hearing anything in the background at all? Yeah, I didn't do it right. Okay, cool. So this is all coming down, and I'm not wearing these stupid things. All right, can you hear me?
Yep.
Great.
Can't see you now. Where'd you go? Huh. Did a magic trick and made himself disappear.
That was interesting. Yeah, I'll figure this out another time. I don't know what I'm doing with this, so I will get it right. And this thing has like voice changers and background noises and all sorts of accompanying stuff, and it's like okay. So I looked at the directions, tried to hook it up, and none of it worked. So I didn't do it right. Obviously, I'll figure that out later. I got too many other things to worry about besides that. So. Anna Moy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. It's been a while. Good to have you here. We got 17 lovely people in here today. Thank you all for being here, guys. On your way in the door, please make sure to leave me a little DNA on the like button, if you would, please, and share this out again. If you would, at the end, please make sure to leave me some sort of comment. Even if you want to cuss me out, you can do that. It's okay. I will read it and I will respond to it. And I won't cuss you back, I swear. I promise. Ask Mama Bear, she'll tell you I won't do that. There's probably maybe 3 people in YouTube land that I would do that to, and nobody around here is any of them. So, right. Let me make sure that I have all my personal invites out. What's up, Mikey? Good to have you. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Check your
Just saw it.
oh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, just let it go for now. Just let it go for now. Let it go.
Yep. 16 people in here. Come on in, everybody. Get comfortable, please, if you may. Good to see you, Miss Brandy. If I didn't say it already. All right. Come on in, everybody. Please, please, please. As I always say, grab your coffee, tea, whatever it may be. Come on in, sit down, have a conversation with Mama Bear and me, please. All right. Come on, come on. Today, guys, as I said, we are going to pick up where we left off in part two of the Summer Wells Revisited series, I guess we can call it, because it's probably going to be a series of at least 2-3 shows, maybe. I don't know. If Molly keeps coming at me with stuff, it might be 12, 14 shows. I thought I had a lot of stuff. She is loaded.
Part 101.
Welcome, transporter. Good to see you, bud. I hope you guys are all having a great day. I know I'm not, but that's okay. I don't need to. You guys need to. And now that I'm here, I will. That always helps. And I do have Junie here. Once I'm done, I get to hang out with her. She's with Gamal, as she calls her right now. So we watched the new Mario Brothers movie this morning. Pretty good, interesting movie if you guys are into that kind of stuff. She loved it. Let's see. Did I miss anybody in chat by chance? No, I don't think I did. Nope. Nope. And no. Miss Mickey must be busy this morning. I was hoping to have her back again today, but that's okay. She was in both streams yesterday. That was pretty awesome.
Yeah, she was. That was cool.
Very cool. And now she is also part of Discord. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So she gets to join us and she became a member yesterday. Last night, I think it was. So she gets to be part of the movie night coming up.
Yay.
So, all right, I think everybody's personal invites are out. Let me check my thing real fast and see. Oh, I did forget one. I knew it. I always do. Is Mrs. M in here? Did I see her?
Yeah, she's here.
Yes, I did see her. I thought I did. I was just making sure.
Hey, transporter, you snuck in.
Yeah, didn't you hear me say, hey, John?
No.
That's okay. That's okay. All right, Miss Sherry is probably going to be on her way now. Good thing. Sorry, Miss Sherry, I didn't send the invite to you. Like I said, a lot of these people do not get their notifications from. I did not forget you, Mrs. M. I could never forget you. You're always here. You're one of my best supporters. I don't think I've seen a stream. I think I've seen one stream in probably 6 months that you haven't been in, and you had a real good reason. So you can't forget people like that. I wouldn't forget any of you guys. I try not to, at least. I have a pretty decent memory for the most part. My short-term memory is horrible, of course, because of, the stupid brain thing that I had, but it is what it is. I used to do exercises for that, like those crossword puzzles and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to be good for your memory, I guess. I don't know. I don't do them anymore. I don't have the patience for them. I'm just saying, being honest with you. And not crossword puzzles. I did those too, but what are those things? The word searches. That's it. Those are supposed to be good. And then they gave me this book at Cleveland Clinic of these like memory match type. Like, remember the game Memory?
Mm-hmm.
It was something like that, but it was in a book, and you had to match it with a piece of paper and a pencil and all that to try to help build your memory up in case I had short-term memory issues, which, of course, I do. But it is what it is. I'm also almost 50 years old, so I mean,
right.
Things just happen to go away after a while, regardless.
I like the word scrambles and those that you have just a bunch of letters and you have to make as many words as you can out of it. And
I got addicted to a game on Facebook for a while. My wife did, my sister did, my mother did. It was that, I think it was called Words with Friends.
Yeah.
Oh my God. That, I was obsessed with that. And you like it, the way it was set up is you could play it and then you had to wait for the other person to take their turn and then you would do it. I'd be hearing her like scream at my phone, like, come on, are you going to play or not? Come on. Freaking out. Like, Jesus. Calm down, Joe. It's just a game. I want to see my score. My wife would be sitting there staring at me like, dude, put the phone down and go the other direction for a while. Yeah, I was obsessed with it for a long time. It's pretty bad. I don't understand why they're not playing. It's only been like
2 seconds.
It's been like 5 minutes, and she's like, "Hun, relax. Some people takes time to do this, and they're doing other things. And there's, oh my God, it's been like 30 seconds. Come on, it's ridiculous." But I played it a lot. It was bad, really, really bad.
That's funny. You suck at it, Molly. I haven't played it in a long time. At least now I used to be good at it. You know, they say if you don't use it, you lose it. I believe it.
Mm-hmm. This is true. I don't know. I just don't have time for stuff like that. I have this, and I suck at this, trying to keep this organized in my mind already as it is. I get everything in my house that goes on during the day when my wife is working. Along with this, I have things that I have to deal with Caden. I got my grandkids. I got a bunch of other personal things that go on here that I have to deal with. I've got doctor's issues that I'm dealing. I mean, I'm not even gonna. There's way more. It's insanity. And then of course I have to try to. I have a lot of people in here that I talk to here and there throughout the day, and that too. So it's a lot, guys. It really is.
Yeah.
Sometimes at night, that's probably I think why at night I fall asleep so fast. Like last night, I was watching something on here, a video on how to do something. I think it was for this thing that I just got. And it was after my live stream. I did it. I just clicked on it, started watching it. I think I ended last night. What time did I end last night?
I don't know. I was out real quick.
9:30, 10 o'clock. Yeah, I think you were too. Maybe. And I was sitting here watching this video, right? The next thing I know, I'm waking up at 1:30 in the morning, sitting here. I was like, "What? Okay." So I fell asleep, literally sitting here. And then my mother-in-law, she's like, "Yeah, I walked past you twice." I said, "You could have told me, woke me up and said go to bed or something." Well,
Right.
I didn't know what you were doing. What do you think I'm doing? I'm practicing sleeping, sitting at my computer, or what? I swear to God. I swear to gosh, folks. I don't get it sometimes, but so be it. All right, well.
Well, you were about to fall asleep at the end of the daytime live stream, so I'm not surprised.
I know. Well, here's the thing. I get up at like 4:30, 5 o'clock, depending on how, whatever it is. Sometimes I don't go to sleep till 1:30 because I'm trying to figure out other things. I've been literally sitting here trying to figure out this stuff when I have free time on how to do certain, like the Canva thing I've been looking at and different things like that to try to figure out on my own and reading other things. And like my brain is squeezed. Okay. Like an orange is juiced completely out. My brain feels like it's squeezed out. So, I've been doing all that kind of stuff. Plus I've been reading on other things with about Caden's schooling and his doctor. and dealing with that stuff too, which is a lot. And I try to keep everything separated so that my brain doesn't turn into scrambled eggs. Well, too late for that, but
Yeah.
and then I've been trying to never fails fix my organizational skills, and it hasn't worked. Guys, I'm sorry. Give me one moment. This is my wife.
Okay. Oh, goodness. Yeah, the basketball game. You and Brandy both been tagging me in that one. The bowling game? Yep. I see it on there. The basketball. Yep. I'm not good at basketball on my phone or otherwise. Yeah, nah. I am not a sports person.
Okay, sorry about that.
Okay.
It's about another doctor's appointment I have coming up. Stress.
Fun.
Stress. Yeah, the other day, uh, the second doctor's appointment I had the other day. I was sitting here. It was in the morning time, and my blood pressure went. I was just sitting still. My blood pressure went from normal, which is typically it's usually about 128 over like 80. Typically, you're nauseous and like clammy and weird and stuff. And my blood, I checked my blood. I have my own blood pressure cuff, of course, being medic and all that stuff. I checked my blood pressure, and it was 165 over 102. That's
Oh.
that's really high for me. I've never been beyond textbook other than a few numbers. So then you're supposed to check it 3 times to see what the base comes out to be. So I checked it the second time, and it was 159 over 101. It hadn't changed. So then the third time I checked it, no, I'm sorry, it was the second time was when it was higher. It was 165 over 105. And then it went down to, I started doing some weird breathing thing like I was having a baby. I went down to the third time it was 101, no, 157 over 98, sorry. So it's like, okay, it went down a little bit, but I felt really weird, and I've never really had too many issues with high blood pressure ever. So I called, and that was one of the other doctor's appointments I had to go look into too. So I smoked too much. I'm a tinge overweight, as everybody has been told, and my diet. I've been trying to change up my diet because of the whole trying to lose the weight and being healthier and all that. But the keto diet has a tendency to cause your cholesterol and stuff to go up until it rebalances itself. So
yeah.
Yeah, well, see, that's my thing. I've been stressing myself out about things and doing my best.
Yes.
And other things happen, and that stresses me out more. So I don't know. Just say you was sick and sweating. Yeah, I had a little bit of nausea, and I got not really sweaty, just like clammy for a minute when it went up that high, and then it came back down. But I drank 4 cups of coffee before that, and then I had smoked from the time I woke up, which was 5:30 till. Yeah, I know about the corn syrup. I've been told that too, Kiki. Thank you. I had smoked probably a half pack of cigarettes in like a 3 hour period of time. So that's not good either. So I was like, okay, there's some things I need to change in my life. But again, this here, doing this kind of stuff, I mean, I'm already a high, what do you call that?
High risk.
No, I mean, probably, but high, oh shit, I can't think of it. A jumpy, a giddy person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
High something is what I was trying to say.
High strung.
High strung. Thank you. Good God. I'm already a high strung person. So then when I'm trying to do these things in here and trying to make this right and make sure everybody's happy and comfortable and everything's good, I get myself worked up, and it's like, okay. So I need to pay more attention to that stuff.
Yeah.
It wasn't that bad, Molly, but I did feel weird. Brandy, somebody, can you check that Flacco account and see who that is? As long as I don't want it to be, if it's a troll, then I don't want him in here. If it's not, then let it be. Just making sure. And yes, high strong. Thank you, Molly. So, I don't know. You need to relax when taking it. No moving. Oh yeah, I do, Karen.
Like a chihuahua.
And then the ADHD makes me higher strong anyway, so I don't know. Whatever. My husband was diagnosed with type 2. I changed the way I cook. He doesn't do the corn syrup no more, and it doesn't drink pop. He's been in remission since 20. Wow, that's awesome. I'm type 2 as well, and I'm trying to change that, which is why I'm trying to lose the weight. I don't drink soda anymore at all. Anything I do drink that has any kind of sweetness to it, I use stevia for it, if I do, and sugar-free everything. So I'm working on it. That's pretty awesome, though, Kiki. You can't carbohydrates or a diabetic's worst thing in the world. So, right, I know, Brady. That's why I wanted somebody to check that, but it's a troll. So whoever it is, what it is. So, moving along. I'm trying to remember exactly where I left off yesterday, so I can kind of keep you guys in the same pattern with what we were doing yesterday. Oh, and again, guys, real quick before I jump into this, last night, thank you guys for joining us last night. On the, what do you call it? The Candyman thing. Okay, guys. The I showed you guys 2 different versions of that. I was reading something. I may have been mistaken, by the way. I just want you guys to know, because Heather had informed me that didn't match up. I read something where they said that they had used pieces of different stories to make the movie. Okay. The majority of the story about Candyman was the story about Miss Ruth McCoy. Okay. The other story I showed you, I was under the assumption that the fact that he was a serial killer was why they had used that to go towards that movie. So I believe that I was wrong. I went back and tried to read what I had read, and it did not detail Dean Corll's story. So I think I was wrong about that part of it. So the basis of the story is the murder of Ruth McCoy. and crawling through, the medicine cabinet in the bathrooms and stuff like that is where the basis of the Candyman thing came from. So my apologies, folks, for giving you misinformation. I didn't mean to. And again, to Miss Heather, she's not here today, but I appreciate you pointing that out to me, because, like I said, when I read the it wasn't really a Reddit. It was a thing I looked up on Google about the true story behind it, and it said that the truth about it, there's multiple stories and blah 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 blah. So I kind of get myself mixed up. So anyway, the second story that I showed you on it is the actual true story behind it. So my apologies, folks. Willy Wonka is a Candyman. Yeah, he could be. Very well. Right, Kiki. That's another thing I had to change too. I don't do too much of that anyway. If we do anything, we usually use an air fryer, so there's no, you know what I mean?
Extra oil and fat.
Exactly. All right, so I'm trying to remember the last thing I showed you guys. We covered all of the interviews. Oh, except for one. That was the next one I was going to move into. So everybody knows where we left off. It's the story. There was an interview. Welcome, Kim.
Hey, Kim.
Oh, no worries, Kim. You'll definitely be able to catch up once we get rolling. Thank you, Miss Brandy. I appreciate that, my dear, so very much. I thought you were with us, Kim, when we covered summer, but you might not have been. Either way, as I had explained to you guys, when they went to the swimming hole to go swimming the day that they did, they had picked up a younger kid by the name of Hunter. Okay. Because Hunter's mother and grandmother were actual friends with Candace. Well, not Dawn really, but Candace, and they were all kind of friends, which is how they knew Hunter. And Hunter said, he liked being around Summer. She was like a little sister, and so on and so forth. Can you do a rundown of all the names involved in this? There's so many people. All right, so there's Dawn and Candace Wells, of course, Summer Wells. The three brothers, I don't have their names other than the oldest one is Josie. Then there was Hunter, which was the boy that was picked up. He was 15 at the time, and he went to the swimming hole with them. There was a gentleman that I'm going to touch on here in a little bit by the name of Jose that lived at the Wells house and was kind of Grandis's boyfriend. There's Grandis as well, Candace's mother, Kim. Then there's Allie and her mother. I don't know her mother's name, but Allie is Hunter's mother, and we're going to watch something about her here real soon. Tim Mullins is the media manager for the Wells family, I guess. We're going to get into him as well. And I think I covered everybody. If I didn't, and anybody knows of somebody I didn't, please put it in the chat or say something like that. That way Kim can know what it is. But I think I covered just about all the important key players. I believe so.
The sheriff is
Sheriff Ronnie Lawson is Don Wells' cousin, which I find a big issue for me. Thank you, Mama Bear, for that one. I think that's everything. Molly, can you hear what I'm saying? Is there anybody that I may have missed through what I was just saying? I know Molly knows probably all their names, if nothing. Judy?
Oh, Jody Sue.
Jody Sue. Yes, that was the neighbor. Sorry.
Judy. Oh, Jody.
You call her whatever you'd like. I think that's everybody, isn't it?
I think so. At least up to this point.
If you have a question about anybody, Kim, anybody's name or anything, just let me know. Or somebody, and we'll cover it for you. So, any trace of drugs in Summer Wells' hair? Oh, Cece, I don't know, hun. And if it was headlights, why did they start putting her in boys' clothes at the same time? It's rumored that the reason why her hair was shaved was because now this is 100% a rumor because there's no way to prove it. Dudley Dobbs, yes, and we're going to be touching on him today too. The rumor was that Candace shaved her head because she was jealous of Summer, and she thought that if she shaved her head, that because there was some other talk of some things going on in that house with Dawn. So Candace felt that if she shaved Summer's head, that she would no longer, or Dawn would no longer have an attraction to Summer in that way. I don't even like saying that out loud. Um, and therefore that's why she shaved her hair and started dressing her in boys' attire for whatever. She was jealous of that situation, I guess. But again, that's all alleged. We don't know. Um, what happened to Heather Twitter? I don't know. Strike. I can't. I don't know what happened with it. I don't know if she got uh, suspended from it or what. I haven't talked to her yet today.
I haven't seen her either.
Dawn wouldn't want her if she shaved it. And yeah, right. That's what I was saying, Molly. JSB, mouth open, chick comes at Jody sober. Yeah, that's a fact, Kiki. So, all right. Um, if there's any other names or anybody, welcome, Pink. Good to see you. Let me know. No, she's not here today, Transporter. Um, so again, guys, anybody or Kim, I'm sorry. If you have any questions about any names or anything that pops up, or if it's a name that I recognize that I haven't talked about yet, I can explain it to you that way. So just let me know. Um, please and thank you. Again, thanks for joining us today, Pink. 1 second. Make sure I have everything here. I'll get the names all. Whatever. If it doesn't take up too much of your time, Molly, that's fine. And I do appreciate it. Okay. Getting this set up to put up for you guys to see. Give me a second.
Oops.
Okay, so I can breathe. She has already got me putting a cross on all my doors, garlic in all the rooms, wooden stakes. All right, transporter. Still freaking out about the other night, huh? That's funny for me. Way too funny for me.
Hello, Miss Boom. Hello, Tiffany.
Welcome, Tiffany.
Hi, Donna. Goodness, y'all just kind of called in here all of a sudden.
Welcome, Donna. Good to see you. You guys all hanging out together today and just coming together, or what?
Right? I look down for a minute and come back up, and there's all these new people.
Boom, boom, boom. Yes. All right.
I haven't, Kiki. Not since she popped in here and surprised us that day. I don't know if Dago has. Have you heard any more from Lisa since she popped in?
No, I haven't. I sent her a couple messages. But I know she had said she just got out of the hospital. She was having some issues, dealing with some things. So, I just told her to take her time.
Yeah.
And when she's comfortable enough, whenever. But that I'm here. She needs to talk at any time or anything. So, okay. All right. No, I haven't got anything back from Lisa on the last message I sent her, so no biggie. As long as she's okay. And her daughter would let me know if she wasn't, I think.
Yeah,
So.
I would think so.
The way we've been talking back and forth, I'm praying she would. And I think Lisa had told her, because I had asked Lisa, please make sure that Charlene keeps in contact with me if something, goes wrong or something like that. So.
Yeah.
So, all right, guys. Again, I'm giving you the uncut version of the interview with Allison, Leslie, and Hunter. And this is the uncut version of it. It's quite interesting. There's,
to say the least.
That's the very least, yes. So I'll just be honest with you guys. Be prepared. It's going to be interesting. Lack of better terms, I guess.
Yeah.
And guys, this isn't really anything to joke about with this case at all. But there's some stuff in here like that. There are some places where there's a point where this Allison, this is Allison right here. This is Hunter's mother, where she farts when she's talking. So it happened. It really did. So just be ready. So there is a tinge of comic relief in this, whether we want it or not.
Yeah.
So, okay, I did it again. All right, there we go. Well, let's try it.
I just killed her. Yeah, she's cool. What's your name, your cat?
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon. All right, I was just testing you. You already told me that. Yeah. You pat.
And please let me know if you guys can hear it. I know there's probably a echo. I'll fix that right now. Again, this is Chris McDonough. He was the detective. That he's got a show called The Interview Room. He was in one of the videos we were watching yesterday. So here we go.
All right, so we're going to record it. You okay with that? You okay with that? Grandma?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Great-grandma.
Great-grandma. Hopefully the audio, is it turned on, the audio?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's, I kind of want to start from what you remember about that day. And I'll start first over here, Allison, because you, from my understanding, and correct me if I'm wrong, okay, you and Candace have been friends for about a year, year and a half, maybe?
About a year and a half.
And this is right after you relocated here from New York. Okay, so
No, it's been a few years after we've been here from New York for about 10 years now.
Okay. In that time, help me understand what the dynamics of that relationship between you guys.
Sherry. My mother started the friendship. She had met Candace and the kids and her mom down here at the salmon train.
And you have a good Irish name.
Thank you.
I'm McDonough, so flat out ring.
They had met Candace down at the salmon train.
Okay.
And then she slowly introduced Candace to us and her mother.
Okay. So that your introduction.
Pink. You said in your comment something about that happens easily during pregnancy. Are you talking about Allie right here being pregnant? Is that what you were saying? Yeah, right. Is that what you, right? That's what I thought you meant, but you do understand that this woman here isn't pregnant, hon. Not at all. Is that what you thought? Or were you just making a generalized comment that it happens in pregnancy early? Because I know it does. What's up? Who said what? I just want you to know, in case you thought that Allie was pregnant, she's not at all pregnant. She's just, I heard her party. Oh yeah, we all did, Kiki, at some point. You'll probably hear it again. She did it a few times, so she's just a little backed up. Yeah, we'll go with that and just leave it there. I'm not gonna. I'm not even gonna go anywhere else near that. That's all. So anyway, moving forward. I love you guys so very much.
Hello, who said what?
What's up? Who said what? Moving on. All right.
Introduction to Candace was through mom.
Yes.
Okay. And what was your first impression? You're next. I see you're begging to jump in here, Allison. I love it already.
No, Leslie.
Leslie, I was just testing her.
Allison is another family friend of theirs, by the way. You don't really see her on camera, but I just wanted to let you guys know who he was talking to. No, strikes. I can't stand it. I'm moving on.
Okay, you passed too. So, what was that? What was your first impression?
Someone that was looking for a friendship. Nice, you know.
Yep. A good person.
Yeah.
Just out looking for a friend. Okay. And over time, how did that friendship evolve?
We got close. She was like a sister to me. And those kids meant the world to me. Little Summer still does. Even the boys. It just kills me that she's gone. And, you know, service.
Candace was.
You can say Bart, Pink. I'm fine with it. I just wanted you to know that she wasn't pregnant. That's all. When you referenced that. Welcome, Sammy. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Moving along.
Dirty and washed, and she did let her kids run all over, and didn't make them mind.
So, and did that strike you?
Yes, and I did not like her.
Okay. And you're a great grandma, so you have that sense on whether you can tell, right? I mean, knowing, yeah. Okay, yeah. So when were the highs and when were the lows?
We did. She had went to Utah, well, Wisconsin, over the summertime. She came back just before school started for the kids, and we did family things with my kids and her kids.
Right, and your mom?
Walks and hikes. No, my mom had a falling out with her.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And over time, it's just started falling apart.
And how much time do you think it took?
A couple months for me to realize.
And what did you realize?
She was using me.
Okay, describe that for me.
Let's see, I put food in her house to feed her kids and her and her mom. I've had money come up missing, which I never told anyone.
Okay.
And it's pretty obvious where it went because there's only 3 adults in the house at the time. The rest were kids. Kids can't go down in the store because there's not one that's here. So we go.
And where did you think the money was going?
Oh,
What's your gut?
probably drugs.
Okay. What kind of drugs?
Well, she came out and told me she was a recovering meth addict.
Okay.
Huh?
You know, she doesn't strike me as having the characteristics of somebody who is obviously under the influence of meth all the time. Sorry? Booze. She drink a lot.
That's very possible. Who said what? Either way, it was still an interesting scenario when it happened. And again, for those of you that don't know, this is Hunter's mom. This is Chris McDonough. There's a woman named Allison over here out of the picture you can't see. This is Allie's grandmother, and Allie's mother is not there at the point. So this is Hunter's great grandmother. I agree with you on that too, Donna. I think they really did know a lot more than what they've said. So just giving you guys insight into who's what. What's your gut? What's your gut? Oh, yeah. So, moving forward.
Every night, 30.
I'm not saying she didn't do meth. Don't misunderstand me, right? I mean, I don't
She never
know.
did it for me. She always smoked weed.
Okay. Yeah. Who doesn't smoke weed today, though, right?
Me.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah. Yeah. So we got 4 at the table here. Okay.
And she drinks every night.
At least Leslie said
She
she's
drinks a
on.
nice sized bottle of R&R.
Okay.
Every night.
Okay.
I mean, a nice sized jar.
I misinformed you guys. Leslie is over here out of picture. I'm sorry. This is Allison, or Allie as she's called. Anyway, just want to make sure you guys are straight with everything.
How about a lot of times in this area, I know there's a big meth problem. What other kind of drugs are on the streets up here? How are pills doing up here?
Yeah.
And what kind of pills?
Oh, no, I don't really hear about the pills. I hear about the meth.
Leslie?
Well, you hear pain pills,
Opioids? Like Oxy?
that pain patch. They said in the news the other day that it's running rampant here.
Fentanyl.
Yeah, the fentanyl patches.
Yeah. Yeah, well, here in West Virginia, right? I mean, there's a town in West Virginia, I think it's Morganstown, and they had like 22 people OD on fentanyl in a single day. Yeah, it was crazy. So at some point, 3 or 4 months into it, correct me if I'm wrong, okay, your relationship kind of dissolved, but it maintained.
Longer than
It
that.
was longer than that.
It was the start of the second year.
Yeah. It was about the end of August, early September.
Okay.
And then I really caught ties at the end of September, early October.
In that time, how was she treating the children?
She'd smack them and beat them.
Describe that.
Well, let's see. One time her son wanted a drink. She said no. He threw a fit on the floor, so she went over and railed his ass.
Is that normal? Would you describe that as a mom, from your mom's position? Would that be out of the norm, or even that raise your eyebrows?
It raised my eyebrows. Like, I don't beat my kids.
Okay. Did you say anything to her?
I said, what'd you do for?
Ask her to go unplug the freezer.
Not me.
What was unplugged? Now we can't have pizza snacks.
We'll plug it back in.
I get it.
But in between this, you should ask Leslie. because Leslie was there before all this.
So you've known Candace longer?
No.
Oh.
No, I met Candace on her birthday. See, me and her worked together.
Okay.
So I came over for her birthday party. And they had a swimming pool up out back. It's a little swimming pool. And her kids and Candace's kids was playing in the pool. And some of the kids had got out and was eating a snack while we was cooking hamburgers and stuff. And two of her boys was in the pool and they was horse playing. And this really, what she done really got to me.
Okay.
I mean, they're kids. They're going to play in the pool.
Right.
They're going to get rough. You know, they're boys.
Right.
And because they got rough, horse playing in the pool, she made them get out. And back here behind the house, there's a driveway. And she made the two boys get out of the pool, wet, and lay down, stomach down, on blacktop.
It was hot. Really hot.
That left an impression with you.
It left an impression so bad. I looked at her and Allison's mom, Sherry. I said, I do not like this bitch. Straight up.
Mm-hmm.
And I told Allison, I said, this swimming pool is going down. I said, those kids did not deserve that.
Mm-hmm.
I walked out, picked the swimming pool up, and dumped it. Turned around and walked back in the house. I did not want to be around her the rest of the evening. I didn't, because if I would have been, honestly, I would have went to jail.
Right.
And you want to ask me how I felt about that? That is abuse. Those children could have got seriously burnt.
Right. No, I agree. I agree. That.
Okay. I don't know if you guys heard what she said. What Candace did was she took the kids out. The back part of the driveway is blacktop. Okay. And they were screwing around in the swimming pool like little kids do. They're little boys, you know what I mean? 7, 8, 9 years old. And they were playing around in the pool. So Candace had them get out of the pool and lay, mind you, they were only wearing swim trunks, and had them lay down on the blacktop, bare skinned.
Oh, no. Ow.
Okay. What's that?
I said, oh, no. Ow.
Yeah, right. You know, blacktop absorbs the sun. It's hot. Okay, period. Like concrete, anything stone will absorb heat, but blacktop's worse. And that's what she was saying, is that she had the boys lay down on the lay down, like the cops were laying them down or some shit. I don't know. And they're in Tennessee, Grant. So it's like 100 degrees. The sun's blaring. And that's what she did to punish them for horse playing in the pool. So that tells you the abuse that was going on, the neglect that goes on. It just adds to it. You know what I mean? I mean,
isn't that what you're supposed to do in the pool is horseplay?
That's kind of my thought too, but whatever. Yeah, that's disgusting, guys. It's like she could have given her kids. I burnt myself, and I've dealt with 1st, 2nd, 3rd degree burns on people and children. Children's skin is a lot thinner than ours is because it doesn't have the time that it's gone through like ours has. Do you know what I mean? And it burns very easily. Sadly. So they could have gotten some serious burns from that. Whether or not they did or didn't, we don't know. But it's just like when I heard this story, it made me sick too. And it just proves the neglect, the abuse, and the reasons why CPS were coming out to this house. And now we have a child that's missing on top of it. So it tells its own story in its own way. You know what I mean? It is 100% criminal, Pink, just as much as it is having a full-size dining room table on your front porch. So, yeah, these kids, I'm glad. I'll just put it this way. I'm glad that the boys are no longer there, that they're probably living somewhere, having a normal life at this point. I wish their sister was with them, but she's not. So, you know, if nothing else, the boys are being treated right. They're eating right. They're living a normal life. They're not surrounded by bugs. So I am grateful for that. Okay, I'll be honest with you guys. I don't like seeing anybody lose their children. I never have. I fully believe that children belong with their parents, father and mother and father. But in a situation like this, hearing things like this, knowing that, for instance, the day she went to the swimming hole with Hunter and them, this and that, she left in the morning time. didn't feed the boys, and left them there all day long playing video games at that house way out in BFE on the top of that hill by themselves. 3 boys, okay, and they're not that old. I think Josie was 12, and the rest of them were under that, okay? I want to say 7 and 9, if I'm correct. You don't leave a 12-year-old to watch a 9-year-old and a 7-year-old, especially boys. And I have to double check the ages on the boys to be sure, but still, they were there all day long by themselves, not being fed, nothing. And then the whole day she had Summer, she didn't feed her either. This is what goes on, guys, okay? Because she's too worried about her drugs and her having fun and messing around with this kid that I am telling you there was something going on with those two. It's gross, but it is what it is. So, again, this is just, I'm giving you guys this so you can see what went on a regular basis, okay? So, and then, of course, there's an interview where Chris is interviewing Hunter, which is important to the case, too. So,
If that ground is just unbelievably hot.
And with them being wet.
Right. Yeah, it's just like oil and water and grease. It just fries them up. How did she react?
She just laughed. She doesn't care.
She doesn't care.
She doesn't care. Her and her mom both just laughed.
Well, that certainly has left an impression on you, Leslie.
Yes, it does. I don't like her. I had nothing for her. Right. And I told that one right there when we was at work.
Right.
Every day she was off work, she was at Walmart spending money for them.
Okay.
Every day.
For the children. I know what you mean by for them, for the children. Am I right? I mean, helping the kids move forward.
Those kids, all they would eat is dollar pizzas.
How do they have the cars that they drive? That kind of stuff.
The ones that are on the property, see, I only knew that at first when I first met them, I only knew that Candace had a green Suburban. Donnie had a black truck, which Candace had sold when she came back from her trip from Wisconsin. She sold her husband's truck because he took his white truck with him to Utah.
Okay.
And there's other trucks on the property too that were not sold yet. There was a blue one that used to sit as you came off her front door. It used to sit right there in the yard.
Okay.
Next to the tree where the swing was.
Okay.
I agree, Jules, in a lot of different ways for a lot of different reasons. It very much is very telling. Very telling. As I was just explaining, what I consider to be abuse and neglect is nothing compared to what some of the things that went on here. Okay. Like I just explained that what Leslie had said about when they were being punished, being laid down on the blacktop. I mean, it's just, it's sickening. It really is. So, by the way, thanks for joining us again, Jules. It's great to have you here again.
That's been moved over by the mother's trailer.
Since the incident?
Get it right, the mother's.
Well, the mother's camper, I call it trailer. But from what I've seen in the pictures, it's been moved over by the camper.
No, but it didn't have any wheels.
It didn't have no wheels, no insides. It didn't even have an engine.
So let's talk about the day.
It was filthy. Yes. Oh, you tell her that. You tell her
The
that.
house was nasty.
I didn't go up there because I didn't like her. I always stay here.
What's your impression of Dawn?
Yeah.
He seemed like an outgoing guy at first. You know, he has his problems.
Like we all do, right?
He loved Summer to death.
Yeah.
That was his pride and joy.
Yeah.
That was his pride and joy.
Is he still around? There's a rumor that he's kind of evaporated. Is that true? If you know?
The last time I knew he was around.
Okay. And of course, you know how things are. You know, people don't know unless they're here, right?
He's been acting a little loony on Facebook lately.
Yeah. Oh boy.
And on his interviews on TV.
Right.
Like, first he started saying stuff about God and how he wanted the people that stole his daughter punished by cruel means. And then he went to saying something about Jezebel. And now everyone has to answer to the prophet. Like, weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he has really hurt his family.
By throwing me and my son under the bus. Oh.
Well, you know, people do different things. Penny, for your thoughts, Leslie, where are you at?
Honestly, I think Candace done something to her because Candace was jealous of that little baby.
Why though? Why would?
Because that baby was getting Donnie's attention.
Oh, okay. So it's a pull between dad or the child.
See, a little
Is
dark,
that right? Is that what you're saying?
and a little dark secret that no one knows. Candace's mom told me this week. When they found out that they were pregnant with Summer, Candace's mom was supposed to adopt Summer
Because she was a girl.
because she was a girl.
Oh, interesting.
She wanted boys. But Donnie
Wanted a girl.
Yeah.
And he got his girl.
Yeah.
So let's.
Honestly, I don't feel that Donnie has anything to do with it. I may be wrong.
Was he at work that day? Do you know?
we don't know for sure.
Okay. Does anybody know for sure? Who would I talk to that would know that?
Probably the TBI.
Yeah, I don't want to go to TBI right now. They're doing their own thing, and I don't want to get involved in that piece of it. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, I don't want to jeopardize any type of information they may have, or that kind of stuff.
When she would have Summer, even here, and if I was here, I would keep my distance because I didn't like the way she done her kids. Everybody's like, call DCS, call DCS. DCS has been called so many times on this woman, it's not even funny. So what the Facebook people don't realize, there has been people try to step in.
No.
She avoids them.
Sure.
Like
Sure.
the plague.
Okay. Okay.
She would see them pull in her driveway, she would lock the door and not let them in.
So they're
I mean, what
And they would make appointments with them
right. I get it.
to come back and do their house check and, the pee test, and they would avoid them.
So I have a question for you. That day, walk me through what you remember.
I remember her showing up that morning
And what time was that?
about 10, between 10 and 10:30.
All right.
She asked if Hunter could go fishing with her in Summer because her mother was in the emergency room because of her knee.
Okay.
Because I guess a couple weeks back, they took her a trip to Gatlinburg and the boys were kicking the grandmother in the knee.
Oh my.
She didn't have the boys with them that day.
She didn't have any of the boys.
So it was just Summer and Candace
then
and Grandma.
Yep.
Was Grandma in the truck as well, or in the vehicle?
Not when they first picked Hunter up, no.
Okay. So she comes
She was
over.
at the hospital.
Okay. So she comes over. What vehicle is she driving?
She was driving her mom's Silverado.
I've done
Okay,
the
that's what I
same
remember you
thing,
saying. That's why I said
exact
truck.
same thing.
Okay. So she pulls up, and does she stop where? Right about, right out front.
Between the pole. And no. I'll go finish out and talk. And she was first. When me and her stopped talking, she was stopping by my mom's, talking to the kids, talking to my mom, unexpectedly, And I didn't think anything of it at that time. I'm like, okay, yeah, Hunter can go fishing. He loves Summer to death. That's like his little sister.
They're buds.
Yep. She's like a daughter to me. And I didn't hear from him for a while. She dropped Hunter off between 2 and 2:30, right where your truck is.
Okay.
But her front end was facing the telephone pole.
So she's going this direction.
Yes.
Okay.
When she dropped Hunter off, it was her mom, Hunter, and Summer. And Summer was leaning against 2 gallons of milk.
Okay.
I said, oh, look at her. I asked her how Summer was, and
Now remember this stuff, guys. This is important for the timeline, okay? Because I've been saying from the beginning that there's something that's not right with the timeline, okay? And so, in fact, I'm writing it down again myself because it's in one of my notebooks, and just to have it here. I get closer to people like that in case I got to be right. I got you, Red. All right, and welcome. Good to have you here, Red. Backing up just a tinge to hear that part again. All right, here we go.
Okay. So she comes over. Okay. So she comes over. What vehicle is she driving?
she was driving her mom's Silverado.
Okay. That's what I remember you saying. That's why I said truck. Okay. So she pulls up, and does she stop where? Right about, right out front.
Between the pole and my mailbox
Okay.
to pick Hunter up.
All right.
Came in, she goes, can Hunter go fishing with me for a little while? I said, sure.
Did she text you before?
No, she
She just showed up.
Yep.
How did that strike you?
She was always trying to show up and talk to me. She was at first when me and her stopped talking, she was stopping by my mom's, talking to the kids, talking to my mom, unexpectedly, you know. And I didn't think anything of it at that time. I'm like, okay, yeah, Hunter can go fishing. He loves Summer to death. That's like his little sister.
They're buds.
Yep. She's like a daughter to me. And I didn't hear from him for a while. She dropped Hunter off between 2 and 2:30, right where your truck is.
Okay.
But her front end was facing the telephone pole.
So she's going this direction.
Yes.
Okay.
When she dropped Hunter off, it was her mom, Hunter, and Summer. And Summer was leaning against 2 gallons of milk.
Okay.
I said, oh, look at her. I asked her how Summer was, and she was sleeping.
What side of the back seat was she at? Do you remember?
Hunter was on the driver's side, and Summer was right there in the middle.
Okay, so it made sense if she's pulling this way that Hunter's going to get out on this side. Okay, it makes sense. Okay. And so she's on the other side or in the middle?
She's in the middle.
Okay.
Like against the milk, gallons of milk.
Yep, against the 2 gallons of milk.
Okay.
And I said, oh, look at her. I said, isn't she hot? Like,
Yeah, the date from when I've always gathered, okay, the date that Allie's talking about right now for you guys to know was the same day that Hunter went missing, okay? That's when she went in. She picked it, Summer went missing. She went and picked up Hunter, took him fishing while Grandis was at the emergency room, supposedly, okay? And then she dropped Hunter off after the swimming hole at 2:30. That's why I have issues with the timeline thing. The day the picture was taken with the milk jugs, so on and so forth. Yes. All right. And Joel says, see, that makes less sense of why she was in the jacket and pants. It was summertime. That's just so odd. They tried to claim that. See, that was part of my issue too, Joel. They tried to claim that she was cold. The water was 71 degrees that day. I checked it. Summer was really only 45 pounds. She was very small because she was malnourished, in my opinion. So this mom was told fishing, but really Candace took off with a minor to get high and drunk with him. Basically, yeah, to have somebody to hang out with, because Grandis would not get out of the truck the whole time. All right, so she went and bought Twisted Tea and vape pens that had THC in them for her and I think she bought him one too. I think she had an unhealthy relationship with Hunter, in my opinion. I'll be honest with you. Okay. So that's what they did at the swimming hole, which again, in turn leads me to the reason why I had one of the theories that I had about putting all those clothes on Summer and Candace drinking and smoking weed and getting all messed up and going home and falling asleep in the house and leaving Summer in the truck sleeping. And that Summer may have expired from heat exhaustion or heat stroke, whatever you want to call it. That was one of my theories because of the temperature that it was that day. That day was 98 degrees with 75% humidity, I believe, when I looked it up. So again, right, exactly, Lance. So yeah, that's exactly it.
So I wish I could wake her up and, give her a hug. No, you can't. And the windows were up.
What did Hunter say? Because he was sitting next to her.
Hunter said she was alive.
Okay.
That they were watching TikTok videos.
Oh, interesting.
When they went into the store.
Yep, because Hunter has a timeline of where they went and what they did. And they had stopped at the store before they dropped Hunter off. That's where the 2 gallons of milk came from.
Okay.
And the groceries.
Okay.
And I'm not trying to interrupt your timeline of that day, but I want to suggest they need to go to the Walmart on Fort Henry.
Okay.
And have them look back at the cameras because
West Palm Drive, she can't go to Fort Henry.
Because she got escorted out for the way she was yelling at those kids. Don't you remember?
Oh, yeah.
That day?
No. Prior to that,
okay,
she had gotten arrested, cited on Walmart on Fort Henry Drive property.
Okay.
Her and my mom went to Walmart, and they had the kids with them. And she wanted them to help her fix the cell phone that she bought from there. They told her they couldn't do it. Well, I guess she got really mad and upset, and she said...
She went on the toilet.
Well, first, before she went on the toilet, she said something about blowing this place up.
Oh, yeah.
So they got security.
Tactical error, right?
So they got security. Security called 911.
Sure.
They let her go their own way in the store. They found them in the toy aisle, brought them up front to the security room, and she was arrested, but she was put in handcuffs or taken down to central office for booking.
Because of COVID.
Because of COVID. She was released on a ticket.
Got it. OR.
And she's
Own
banned.
reconnaissance.
I guess she's banned from that one.
Very possible.
So let's go back to the trucks here. Summer's on the other side with the milk. Hunter gets out. You ask Hunter, or you talk to Candace about wanting to talk to Summer.
Yep.
What happens?
She said no. I wasn't allowed to wake her up.
Okay. So she's sleeping?
To me, she appeared sleeping.
Okay. Did it look like to you she was sleeping?
At the time, yes.
Okay.
But now that I look back on it, I really don't know.
Okay. Fair enough.
And it disturbs me. Because, you know, now that I look back on it, it's like, was she really alive? Was she sleeping?
What's your gut as a mom? I mean, with Hunter coming in and saying, Mom, we were watching TikTok videos. I mean, for her to hurt her between the TikTok video stop and home here with Hunter in the car, that would have been kind of crazy, right?
Yeah, I believe she was alive here.
Okay. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, where would you put her being alive?
10
And where would Hunter put her?
out of 10.
Okay.
Because he sat here and he said where exactly what they were doing. She was giggling, watching TikToks and everything. And he said she fell asleep because she was tired. And that was right before they pulled up. So.
And then what happened?
They left her around 2:30.
How long were they here?
Well, 5-10 minutes.
Did she get out of the truck? Stayed in the truck?
They had to go right away. They wouldn't.
They were parked out there for about 5 minutes because I was talking.
I know, but when you started to ask them,
That was my other
I said,
theory
well,
too,
you want to
Jules.
go on board and
I had two
Hang out.
main theories. That was
Yeah,
And
one.
thank you for the invitation, by the way, to come up on your porch. It's very
Yeah.
kind.
because I wanted to hear how the fishing trip went and everything. That's when I found out that they went swimming instead of fishing.
Okay. She told you they went swimming.
Yep.
And where'd she tell you they went?
At the Warriors Path at the stables.
Okay. At the stables?
Yep.
Yeah, because so we went down there, and it looks like it goes right to the water. Miss Leslie, you want to say something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It goes right to the water, and then there's that path that goes around. Do you know what part of that area they went to? Maybe Hunter can help me. And what I would like to ask, I don't want to get him on camera. Okay. Are you all good with that? Okay. But what I would like is maybe turn the chair so he's facing that way, so I can sit on the other side of him, because I think he's got a lot of really important information, and it will do two things. And we're going to cut all this, by the way. So don't, do two things. Number one, if he talks about it, okay, it's going to help him. Number one. Number two, okay, people are throwing him under the bus like left and right. Okay. And I'm hoping to alleviate some of that pressure. Okay?
Oh,
now,
really?
Miss Candace
Really,
can be mad at
Sammy?
you all day long, and so can Don. Right.
That's interesting to know.
But a 15-year-old boy does not need to be, thrown under the bus with social media and all the other things going on.
Mm-hmm.
So I think if we kind of eliminate some of that conversation to really what happened, then all the speculation goes away, and Hunter is able to say, okay, I'm good over here. Has he talked? I'm assuming he's talked to TBI, right?
Yes.
Okay.
3 times.
Extensively, right. Do they have any questions about
Amen to that one,
him?
Jules. Okay, Sammy.
Do you have any doubt about that? Okay, so that said, then if it's okay, not now, after we're done talking, I'll sit over, Karen, you sit behind right where you're at. We'll put Hunter over here next to Miss Leslie, move her over here. We want everybody here, so there's no secrets, right? Because I don't operate that way, okay? And plus, he's going to feel more comfortable with especially this
All right,
this young
Sammy,
lady here.
thanks, hon. It's great to have you
Boy,
here.
did I listen to you protect that young man, and good for you. Now,
Oh no, that one in there,
Yeah,
our kids
yeah.
are just like my kids.
okay, and I'm going to put something on the table, okay, that I understand. We understand probably more than the next person. We lost a son who was 20 years old in 2003, okay, in an accident, okay.
My sister has 4 children.
Yes, ma'am.
Her oldest child was murdered in my driveway.
Okay.
All righty, Sammy. No problem, hon. Be
And
safe.
he was just like my son
Where was this?
at my house.
No. Where? What city?
Kingsport.
Okay. Did they catch the guy? Okay. The only reason I asked you, I was going to say maybe we can help.
I
But it sounds like you got him.
Oh yeah, he was got 45 minutes after he killed him because I chased him down.
See, your heart is pure, Miss Leslie.
My daughter called me and she said, "Mom, you have to get back here. You have to get back here." And when I pulled back at my driveway, the Bikers Association Against Sex Traffic and Abused Children.
See her in the back seat. Hunter gets out. He tells you what?
He really didn't say
He
nothing.
didn't really say nothing.
They went in the house.
Okay. Then what happened?
I asked him how fishing went. He goes, "We went swimming." Oh, okay. No, I asked him how was there. He goes, "Fine." He didn't tell me anything about what happened.
Nothing.
Nothing. And then his girlfriend's mom came and picked him up about 3 o'clock. And he went with them for a while. Me and Leslie went to the ball field. I left my phone in her car, in her van, because my phone was dead. So we only had hers. We were on the ball field, and we were actually on the opposite side of the ball field. We were watching her grandson practice, because he was playing for the Packers at that time. And her phone rang. It was Hunter. He wanted to speak to me. She gave me the phone. He goes, "Mom, you gotta call Candace."
Where was Hunter at when he called you?
He was at his girlfriend's house.
At his girlfriend's house. So that's with Leslie. No. Oh, I thought her name was Leslie too.
His girlfriend's name.
Sorry to hear that, Ken.
That's okay.
crazy.
I don't need his girlfriend's name.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't need his girlfriend's name. Yeah, good
So it
call.
was
Thank you.
And he goes, "Candace just called me. Summer's missing. You need to call her." I said, "Boy, stop pulling my leg. I do not want to talk to her." So me and Leslie were talking. I said, "I don't believe it." I said, "She probably just pulled my leg trying to get me to talk to her." So, we'll continue watching the football practice. After practice, we went to the drive-thru at the cookout.
Now, were you guys together?
Yes.
Okay.
We went through the cookout drive-thru because we had ordered dinner. And we were waiting for our food. I turned my phone on, went on Facebook. There it is, plain as day. A picture of Summer missing that was posted by Hawkins County EMS. I said, "Listen, oh shit, she is missing." So I called her mom, told her mom what was going on. She goes, "You're joking." I said, "No, I'm not." So then I said, "Okay." But Mama Bear and me came. I called Candace, she didn't answer. We waited till we got here. I called again, she didn't answer. Hunter tried calling her, she didn't answer. My youngest tried calling her. She didn't answer. Finally, I said, "What happened from the time you guys got home, from the time you guys left my house, until she went missing?" She said, "We came home, we planted flowers on the side of the house. We went in Mom's camper to wash our hands. Summer wanted a piece of candy. Grandma gave her a piece of candy. She wanted to go play with the boys inside the house." Candace told me she walked somewhere over to the house, let her go inside. She went back to the camper, fixed Mom's knee, which didn't even take 10 minutes. Then she went back to the house, asked the boys if they'd seen their sister, said maybe she's downstairs in the cellar playing. And I said, "Did you check the cellar?" She goes, "Yeah, I checked it for about 20 minutes. I go, "Okay, was the door shut?"
Now that part has been told, guys, I had another theory I was going to give you guys to listen to or to think about too, okay? It's been said multiple times that the piece of candy was offered to Summer. Grandis has said it in her interview. Allison has said it. And Candace has said it too. Now, remember yesterday in the very beginning when I told you that they took Grandis to the hospital to go get her knee wrapped, this and that, because she was having a problem. Now, I told you that, in my opinion, allegedly, they were pill seeking. Okay, they all were on opiate pain pills. Grandis was, Candace was, a lot of them were that were hanging out in this group. Okay, and it's very possible Candace or Summer, being 5 years old, seeing her mother take pills all the time, and then seeing Grandis take the pills that she's taking. I said, maybe she took one of the pills or two of the pills thinking it was candy ate them, swallowed them or something. I would hate to see, I think that she would swallow it because they probably tasted nasty, but you never know. Thinking it was candy and overdosed and passed on that way. Okay. But that's 100% alleged and speculative, guys. Nobody knows for sure. But that's my thing. And that, they found her later on, passed out, no pulse. She's not coming back. That's where the scream could have came from at that point too. Candace calls Don again. As I said yesterday, he says to bring her to me. They meet halfway and he takes her and goes and does something with her. Again, I'm telling you, from what I understood, Jose talked about some stuff about the amount of pills that Grandis would keep. She had a safe and things like that. She would do these things. There was a lot of opiate pills around on this property, guys. So Summer being a 5-year-old that doesn't know what this is, and again, watching her mother take these, watching her grandmother take these, very well could have been a possibility that she took some of this medication thinking it was candy, and this is what happened to her, I do too, Jules. I absolutely think that that's what the scream was. Whether it's, I ended up with 2, 3, maybe 4 theories on this in total with everything we ended up with. Just real quick to give it to you if you didn't hear it yesterday. The first theory I had was that she was in the truck and Candace went in the house and passed out and forgot about her, and she passed on from heat stroke or heat exhaustion because of all the clothes, the windows being rolled up and all that kind of stuff. And when she found out she wasn't alive anymore, she screamed. Second one was the fact that she very well may have dry drowned, and then Candace catches on to the fact she's not coming out of it. That happened then, or this candy situation that I was thinking about too, very well could have happened. So that's one of the 4, and then I had 2 others that went to, or one other one, and that was the one where that she was either taken by somebody that they owed money to, or they gave her to somebody that they owed money to. Those are my 4 theories on everything. So just giving that to you guys.
Locked? She goes, yes. So that's weird. Like, how does she just come up missing?
And during this conversation, didn't shed a tear. Nothing.
She was walking back and forth in her kitchen playing with her hat on her head.
How do you know that?
Because it
was on video chat.
So you were on video chat during all of this? Okay.
All she was doing was talking and yawning.
And playing with her hat. She's like, well, I gotta go to bed soon because I have to get up in the morning because we all have to go down the station to take a polygraph test.
Have the cops been there yet?
Yeah, she said her mom was outside talking to him, that she wasn't going to talk to him.
Is that what she said?
Yeah.
She wasn't going to talk to the police?
Yep.
But her daughter's missing?
Yeah.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then we didn't hear from her the rest of that night. And then Wednesday.
And what time was this around? Do you remember?
Jody Sue heard the scream, as well as her son and her daughter. So those 3 heard it. The son described it, and Jody Sue described it. I didn't hear the daughter describe it. So as far as I know, those are the only people that heard the scream.
About 11:30, 12 o'clock.
PM? So by this time, Summer potentially could have been missing between 6 and 7 p.m.
Hunter called my phone.
Yes.
At the ball field at 7:29.
7:29. Hunter calls.
Yep.
Okay, so
Missing before then.
and so Summer's missing obviously before that time of 7:29.
Who called Hunter? Candace.
Candace did.
At 6:30?
I don't know what time she called him.
Yeah. Right now that timeline's unknown.
I think it had to be right around after 7 because he would call his mother first and tell him he would.
Okay. Then what? Then what took place?
So Wednesday.
So you're watching her though at around midnight.
Yeah. There's no motion.
And she's playing with her
Yeah,
hat.
she's doing this with her hat.
Is she under the influence of anything at that point?
She seemed a little drunk to me.
The drunk?
And high.
Okay. And when you say high, define that for me.
Weed.
Huh?
Weed.
Okay. So like she'd smoke marijuana?
Yep.
Okay. Any other drugs on board, do you think?
Not that I know of.
Okay. From a nurse's perspective, Miss Leslie, what do you think that you've seen?
It wouldn't have put it past me if she hadn't done a couple of pain pills.
Some pain pills?
Yeah, because I mean, her moods would go like this during the whole interview, during the whole time she was talking to me.
Sure.
And I mean, whenever she would, it was just like she was up like this, and then you could watch her just, just down.
Yeah, highs and low. Right. Got it. Now, where are the boys during this chit chat?
Never heard them.
Never heard him.
Didn't hear them.
Never heard nobody.
Where's Don during all this?
Never heard him.
You didn't hear him either?
Nope.
And you were watching the same video?
I was sitting right here.
Okay, so it was actually going on right here, meaning you were here when she called. Okay. And then what happened?
We said goodnight, and I told her I'd pray for her, that they find Summer. Next morning.
When you hung up, let me ask her first, because I'm going to get your answer here in a second. You're a mama bear, and a good one, okay? Grandma, you too. I'll ask your opinion. Women have an instinct.
Welcome, Ms. Justice. Thank you so much for joining us and for the subscription. I appreciate you so very much. I hope you enjoy yourself in here, and it's great to have you here. Thank you so much.
Okay. Men don't have it. Okay. Ask my wife. Okay. All right. What was your instinct that night?
She killed her.
She killed her.
Yeah.
I'll tell you why in a minute. Why my instinct was that way. It was my gut feeling.
Leslie, what was your opinion?
I said it from day one.
Miss Leslie, what have you said?
She's done something to her.
Okay. That's a diplomatic way of saying something's happened to Summer.
Because it's like this. If that would have been one of my kids or my grandkids, the devil himself wouldn't be telling me, you need to get in your house. Oh, no. I'm going to go find my kid.
I know that about you. I can tell. So here's another question then. Is it possible that somebody could have snatched her?
Nope.
Not with 20 dogs on that property.
No.
Yeah.
There's 20 dogs.
Well, I've heard that number varies, right? I think there's a lot of dogs on the property, right? I mean,
there's 20. There's
seriously, because she don't have her dogs fixed, and
there's two of them that keep getting pregnant, and then my daughter's had one of her dogs, and that dog was just too wild for the city.
Right.
So she took her back. She ended up pregnant, and
there was 3 of them that had puppies all at the same time. So
there's a lot of dogs on that property. Okay.
and those dogs protect that property.
Yeah, I bet.
And they protect them.
And it's kind of isolated up that road, isn't it? When you pull up there in the past, what do the dogs do?
They come running right under the driveway, and they surround you.
They come down the driveway.
Yeah. And if they don't know you, they show their teeth. They're ready to eat you. Because when they were going up to Wisconsin, me and her neighbors, we were taking turns feeding the dogs because I lived down here in the city, and the neighbor was closer. Every time my mom would pull up the driveway, we would hurt in the car. All the dogs would come running down, and I'd have to say, eat, because they want to eat.
Miss Leslie, what's your opinion?
Want to eat.
I ain't never been up there because I don't like her long enough to go up there to see her.
Okay, fair enough.
She asked me to take her, and I said no. I'm not doing it.
I like Miss Leslie. She's a straight shooter, this one. I love it.
Down the end of the driveway, and that was it.
Really? So in your minds, there's something that has happened to her that night. Your opinion was, this doesn't look right. There's something wrong. Maybe she did something. Okay.
Or the boys might have done something, and they're covering it up.
Oh, maybe the boys accidentally hurt her. What's your gut on that?
My gut's still aiming towards the mother.
Yeah.
Towards mom?
Even though the boys didn't bring me to her, I still say it's the mother. There's just something in my gut that keeps telling me it's the mother.
And what are the theories that you're operating on? What kind of thoughts do you have?
You know how when she used to smack her, and she used to get really evil with her. Like one day she grabbed her by the arm and just gave her that hateful look. And then it all doesn't make sense either. Candace has a sister that's been missing for about 10 years. One night, a couple nights when she was drunk.
All right, now listen to this story. This is what I was telling you guys yesterday. And yeah, again, transporter, I said the same thing yesterday about the dogs when I was showing you guys the basement door and the fact that there's no way anybody walked up there and took her. But listen to this story that Ali is going to tell about Rose, Candace's sister, that I told you guys about yesterday. This is what I was talking about. This is quite interesting to me.
it came around the anniversary for her sister's disappearance and her birthday. Her mom was in tears all day long, all night long, and she kept looking at her mom. What's wrong? I said, you know what day it is? Oh. You ain't gonna find her alive. And I said, why wouldn't you? She goes, because the bitch is dead. I said, how do you know she's dead? And why would you call your sister a bitch? She goes, because I killed her. Who says that?
That's a deep statement. That's a deep statement, don't you think? We don't want a lot of rumors around that one, but if she said it, she said it. And I don't have any reason not to believe anything you're laying out here for me personally. But at the same time, you know, who knows, right? I've seen crazier things in my time as well. So the next day then, did you call her back?
No, Wednesday, no.
Did she call you?
Nope.
When was the next time you had contact with her?
Thursday morning. Wednesday TV, there was the thing on Facebook, the TikTok video.
Okay.
Of Hunter and Summer swimming at the swimming hole.
Okay.
That Candace had posted. And I was actually getting ready to go to work with Leslie because we had to be in at 2 that day, I think. 3. That's getting to be 2:30, 2 o'clock. I'm like, should I wait here and contact the TBI because everyone's wondering who this kid is in the video? And she goes, we didn't really know what to do at the time. And next thing you know, my phone rings. And it's Hawkins County Sheriff's Department. They go,
Kim, this is Allison, Hunter's mother. The boy that went to the swimming hole with him, this is his mother that's talking. That's possible too, Kiki. Oh, thank you, Mama Bear.
we're on our way out. Can we talk to Hunter? I was like, yes. So Hawkins County Sheriff's Department came out. They came out, investigated him, talked to him. And Leslie had to go to work. I told her, tell her boss I'll be there in a little while. I'm running late. And tell him why. Well, about an hour and a half, 2 hours later, I'm getting ready to go to work like I was supposed to. And they call my phone again. We got more questions for Hunter. Okay. This time they came out with the CBI and the FBI. And they sat here and they nitpicked it.
Right here?
Yep. At the sale.
Mm-hmm.
They got Hunter's statement.
What were they nitpicking him on?
They were going in depth about what their day was like.
Okay.
Where they went and everything.
Mm-hmm.
What they do.
Okay.
So then.
Were you sitting here?
Yep.
Okay. And then what happened?
I ended up taking the day off from work. Got pulled off my schedule at work.
That's kind of a crappy reason, huh? I mean, the fact that all this is going down and now he's in the middle of it, right? Yeah, no, I get it.
So then.
Where do you? Then what happened? Go ahead.
So then Thursday morning, I'm in the bathroom. Well, starts asking Hunter.
Out of the blue? Okay.
Hunter, did they come talk to you yet? It's okay. Because I sent them to your house. What'd you tell them? By the time I could get out there to him to see what more they were telling him about, they had left. They had gotten back in their truck and left. I immediately called the detective. It's like, listen, Candace was here with her mom. They're just asking my son what he told you guys. And he goes, give me a second, I'll call you right back. He calls me back and he goes, what were we driving? I said, they're driving her mom's Silverado. He goes, thank you for that information. Because she shouldn't have been here. So my son, like he told you.
And what did Hunter say he said?
He goes, I just told him everything we did that day.
Thank you, Sammy.
And what was her response?
Oh, okay.
What was she?
Tell him that, did you?
And then she said to him, you didn't tell him that, did you?
About what?
To this day, we really don't know.
I really don't know to this day, but
He said it was pertaining to do with the alcohol and the puff bars.
The alcohol and the what?
Puff bars.
What's that?
It is a nicotine, basically electronic cigarette.
Oh, okay. Those vape cigarettes?
Yes.
Okay. Are they how are those packaged?
They come in a container with 3.
Are they what color are the packages?
Different kinds.
Do they come in? Do they look like cigar packages?
Yeah.
Are they come in blue ones?
Purple.
there's blue, there's purple, red, yellow, and orange.
Okay.
I think there's a green one.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, Hunter will know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then what?
Then we didn't hear anything. Then one night he was at work because the poor boy tried to go back to work.
You're good, Mom.
And
She'd seen mine.
he had got a phone call from her stating that she was in the back of a cop car.
Hunter got a call?
Yeah, because she had to go back to the police station
That night?
and take a polygraph.
This is Thursday.
Another one.
No,
This would have been
Saturday.
Yeah, because we didn't hear from her for a while.
Okay.
And then, like I said, he was at work
Gotcha, Sammy.
and she had called him. So she was in the back of a cop car heading to the police station.
I'm
She had
guessing
to take the one
not.
polygraph test because she failed the first one. Then his girlfriend's mom picked him up from work. And she had called again. Said she was at the police station and she couldn't leave. So I called the detective. When I found this out, I said, why does she keep calling my kid? Like, it was crazy.
What kind of alcohol did he give her? So she give him?
I think, Jules, that it's been bounced around so much that it's been said that it was like a regular nicotine vape. It has been said that it's a THC vape. It was said that it's a the other version of it. It's not really got THC in it, but it's something else. CBD. I've heard it all three ways, so I don't know exactly what it was until we see some proof of it. I just base on what I go by or say what I hear and then go from there. Again, all of this is speculative information that we have because we don't really get from PD. You know what I mean? So I don't know. But she even, I think somebody had talked to her and she said she was smoking or she had smoked weed or something like that. I've never seen them before, so I don't know what they are. I couldn't tell you, but okay. I'll take your word for it because like I said, I've never seen him. Either way, he's 15 and even if it was a nicotine vape, she's buying and giving it to him, but she still did give him the twisted tea, which is not good. So both are illegal and it just shows the type of person she is, in my opinion, either way. So I don't know, but that's a good point to make though, whether or not it was THC, nicotine, or if it was something else, who knows? Probably those powder puff things. Yeah, I've never seen them. I have no clue on what those are.
Twisted tea.
A twisted. And where'd she buy that?
Catch 22.
Where's that?
It's going towards Warriors Path. If you get on Fort Henry Drive, you're going up after you pass Kentucky Fried Chicken, McDonald's, and Long John's. It's on up before the on-ramp. If you're going up, it's on the left side.
It's called Patch 22?
Catch 22.
Catch 22? Okay. Is it a package store? I mean, a liquor store?
They sell alcoholic beverages.
Do they sell those cigar things there? So that's where she would have picked those up as well.
They also sell, glass pops. Basically, it's a tobacco store.
Got it. Okay, but they sell alcohol?
Yes.
Okay. So how many of those did he have that she gave him?
One.
Just one? Okay. One that he'll admit to being 15, right? Could have been more?
There could have been more, but that kid, like I said, Well,
I'll ask Hunter.
He was sober as can be when they dropped him off.
And we're not going to get you on camera, but we're going to talk.
When you get ready to get him, I've got to go.
Right. But I also, from what I understand, she was taking opiates too that day. So either way, and I think that something was said about her smoking weed on her own or something like that. I can't remember exactly for sure. What's this, Mama Bear?
That's the puff bars that Jules was talking about.
Ah, okay. Oh, I have seen those in the stores. Okay.
All the colors she mentioned too.
Right. Yeah, I have seen those. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I've seen them in store. I never paid attention before, but I have seen them in stores. What do I do now?
There.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I thought I did that. Sorry.
Okay.
Thank you, Brandy, honey. I appreciate that. And let me get this back to where it was. Oh, what did I do? Hold on. There we go. No, it couldn't have been more. They were only there for 20 minutes, right? So those things are big. It was just one, I'm sure. Yeah, probably. I agree. For sure. Thank you again, Cece. All right, guys.
I'll take it tomorrow then. Either tomorrow or Thursday.
You want a pizza?
No, I was just saying.
No.
I can order a pizza. I mean, y'all are taking your time. The least I can do is order a pizza. You go with pizza? Okay, what do you like? Okay, order large pizza. Miss Leslie, you want something?
No, I have to go. My husband went to pick beans out of our garden.
Okay.
And I've got the stuff. Hello?
Order up a large pizza. Who do you like? Like anybody, Domino's, or who do you like?
What you trying to get?
Hello,
And do they
Dago.
deliver? With that?
Yeah, I'm sure. Okay.
Okay.
We're good anytime.
Okay. So, Mom, what do you want me? How do you want me to address you?
You can call me by my name. It's up to her though.
Is it up to you?
Yeah, it's up to her.
Okay.
The people, well, what do they call the people that came last time?
The TBI?
Yeah, they said that as long as people get the okay from her that they can do that.
Okay. Okay. So I'll get permission from you. We'll put that on camera so that there's no questions. Okay. And then we'll just start talking. You cool with that?
That's true.
Okay. Okay. So, Ms. Alston.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I am here with your son, whose name is.
Very true.
Are you okay that I call him Hunter?
Yes.
Okay, you're good with that.
Yes.
Okay. I appreciate that. Number one. Okay. So, Hunter.
What's up?
What's up, dog? How you doing?
Good, you?
Good. So, man, there's been a lot of stuff going, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, help me out. Tell me about that day.
The whole day?
Yeah.
Thank you, Sammy. I will pull those up here when I get through this. Thank you so much for that, hon. Appreciate it. And thank you, Mama Bear. I got it.
Okay.
So,
And you could speak up because remember I'm deaf.
yeah.
Because why am I deaf?
I have no idea.
Because I'm old. Remember?
Yeah. But I'm gonna use this as a reference.
Okay. And why is that?
It's a phone.
No. Okay, go.
I was gonna say that she texted me saying that her grandma was in the hospital.
Do you have those texts?
No, the TBI has my phone.
Got it.
I'm just using her dad's phone.
Okay.
Well,
Your grandfather that passed away.
Okay. Got it.
so that day that she texted me, and she said, my grandma's in the hospital. Well, her mom's in the hospital, but we called her grandma at the time like we used to. So I called her up. I said, y'all want to come over here for a bit? Because she's going to be in the hospital for a while. Because she messed up her knee or whatever. And she said, yeah, if that's okay with Allison.
And that's Mom.
Yeah, that's mom.
Okay.
And so,
But she called her Allison.
yeah, she calls her Allison.
Okay.
And so next thing you know, I tapped mom because she's half asleep because she works at the time she did. But what's that thing? Oh, I asked her if they could come over. She said, yeah,
I agree.
because grandma was on her way. She was on her way. And so mom,
right, Kiki, have
she
a
said
great
it's
day,
okay,
hon.
and she said she'll be over in like 5-10 minutes. And I'm telling you, I don't do good with times because I really don't look at the clock. So if I mess up sometimes, that's on me. Because I'm really bad with doing times.
You're 15.
Yeah. And so she pulls up, she gets out the car with Summer, and supposedly the kids went to work with the father. And so
Now you say the kids. Who are the kids?
Wyatt and Josie,
So the boys.
yeah, the boys.
Okay, went to work with Dawn.
That's what I was talking about.
Okay, go ahead.
Which we know never happened. Okay, so I don't know why that was ever said. That sparks curiosity in me as well. That why he was told that the boys went to work with Dawn when they were at the house waiting for her to get home. That's just weird to me. What's the big deal? Why do you have to make up a lie about it instead of just saying the boys are at home? Or because people would know that the boys shouldn't be home alone? I don't know. Moving on. Yeah, Kiki, have a great day, hon. Hope to see you again soon.
And so I meet her, I dap everybody up. That's just how I am. So I dap her up. I said, how you doing? Because it's been a long time since I've heard from her.
Okay.
I hear from her like once in a while on Snapchat.
Okay.
Well, I did until I blocked her because all this stuff that's going on.
Now tell me what it means when you say you tapped them up. What is, so people that don't know that.
Like a handshake.
Okay, so yeah, show me.
It's just like this.
What's up, dog? Or one of those, right?
Yeah.
I get it. Okay, go ahead. See, I knew that. But people don't know that. Right. So let's make that clear. So somebody can't say, oh, look what he did. Okay.
Yeah, then so she pulls up there in front of that mailbox.
Okay.
And so I dap her up like usual. She comes in. We're all sitting down. I ask her what happened to her grandmother because she wouldn't tell me over the phone. She said that she hurt her knee because of kids. Where did she say she went on vacation for? Gatlinburg. She said she went to Gatlinburg for a little vacation with the kids, and the kids kept kicking her leg. And she has supposedly a plastic knee or something like that. Mm-hmm. And so they took her to the hospital. We came in here for.
Do you know what hospital? Do you know? Not mom. Do you know?
It's the one downtown.
Okay.
I don't know what it's called, but it's the one downtown.
Okay, mom. Do you know the name of it?
Holston Valley.
Christian Valley.
No, Holston Valley.
Holston Valley. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so she's here. Grandma's at the hospital, and who's with her that day?
Just Summer.
Just Summer. Okay.
Not the entire day until we pick up the grandma.
Okay. What time do you remember? I know you're not good at times. Guesstimate.
I guess the time that we picked up the grandmother?
No. The time she pulls up that morning.
Had to have been like around 11, right?
Okay.
Or 10 or 11.
No, just from your memory, not from mom's.
I think it was at least 10 because I was up all night.
And it could be wrong too, right? Okay, so let's just kind of put that right there, okay? Because like you said, you're not good with times right now.
Yeah,
okay.
I just don't pay attention to time.
Straight up. Okay, so then what happened?
And then, like I said, after we went inside, talked about it. And then she said, you want to go fishing summer? I said, do you care if I come with it? Because it's summer. And I treated her like a little sister.
Right.
And she said, you got to ask Allie. Okay. But she calls her Candy or Candace. And then she calls her Allie or Allison.
Okay, so she asked you, do you want to go fishing?
No, I asked if I could come with because Summer was going.
Got it. And she says, ask your mom.
Yes.
And what did you do?
I went to ask her. She said that's fine because there's no problem going fishing for a little bit and come back.
Sure. And what was, when you first saw Summer that day, what was your impression?
It's just how it usually is. Just like, yay, she's over here. I mean, I don't know.
What draws you to Summer and what draws her to you?
I mean, I think it's because I show her a lot of attention.
Oh, interesting.
Like,
yeah,
not weird attention, but I show her attention.
No, I get it. Miss Robin shows her a lot of attention too in church.
Yeah, like I'll sit there and she'd be like, give me a piggyback ride. I'll give her a piggyback ride.
Like an older brother.
That's what I'm saying.
Is that kind of an older brother sister kind of vibe going here?
Yeah, that's what it was because her brothers just always used to pick on her. So I just show her how a real brother should act.
Okay.
Even though I'm not saying I'm the best brother here, you guys damn.
You should talk to my brother, man. It'd be messed up.
But it was like I was her older brother. Like they treated us like family and we treated them like family.
Okay.
At one point in time until one mess that happened with them that just split us apart and then she came that day.
Okay. So she's here, Summer's here, Candace is here. You get permission to go fishing because Summer's going fishing. And you were kind of acting like a big brother and you thought it'd be cool to go.
Yeah. That's
how bad for an old man.
I mean, car sitting on the front seat.
Okay.
Like,
which way's the car pointing?
Like
do you remember?
Right now?
Just like my truck.
Yes.
Okay.
It was dead serious like that, but with like an overhead to the bed.
Okay.
Bed part.
Okay.
And we moved a box to the back.
Okay.
And then we moved the box to the very back, the first one where the overhead to the bed is, and then we put another one back behind, like that passenger seat right there.
Okay. And where's Summer?
Summer, she is on the driver's side, in the back seat.
Okay. Was there any milk or anything like that in the car at that time?
Not until we got the price list, which was like I think it was a few hours later.
Okay, got it. Okay. Was there any other stuff in the car?
No, there was just boxes and like TVs in the back and everything.
How was Summer acting about going fishing?
Well, she gets excited because she likes to fish and swim. She's a little kid. She's energetic.
Okay. And how's she dressed? Do you remember? When you first saw her?
When we first saw her, I think it was a pink little tank top or purple.
Okay.
And I don't really do good, but like something that happened like 3 weeks ago, a month ago.
No, it's cool.
I can't remember having it yesterday.
It's cool. You should see me drive.
But when we left, I think she had shorts on at first.
Okay.
Yeah, because she had shorts on because her mom put her bathing suit on her.
Okay. Where did she put her bathing suit on her? Do you know?
Inside.
In the house.
Yes.
So she changed her in the house.
Yeah.
Did she take the clothes with her?
Yeah.
Miss Allison, do you know?
No.
Okay.
I don't remember.
She was dead asleep in the bathroom.
That's fine. That's fine. So she changes her clothes here, and she takes her clothes with her.
Yeah.
Okay. Then what happened?
But then.
Did he just say she was dead asleep in the bathroom?
I heard dead asleep, but I don't know if I heard bathroom or not.
It sounded like he said bathroom. Just saying. Who knows with this scenario? Hold on.
Any milk or anything like that in the car at that time?
Not until we got the price list, which was like I think it was a few hours later.
Okay, got it. Okay. Was there any other stuff in the car?
Nah, there was just boxes and like TVs in the back and everything.
How was Summer acting about going fishing?
Well, she gets excited because she likes to fish and swim. She's a little kid. She's energetic.
Okay. And how's she dressed? Do you remember? When you first saw her?
First of all, I think it was a pink little tank top or purple.
Okay.
And I don't really do good with like something that happened like 3 weeks ago, a month ago.
No, that's cool. That's
I
cool.
can't remember having it yesterday. I did that now.
Yeah, I remember that from the first time I heard this interview. Why are there TVs in the back of this truck? It probably was back room. That makes more sense. But still, and what's up, T? Good to see you. But yeah, why are there TVs in the back of this truck? Unless it's just junk stuff and it's full of junk stuff. That's the only thing I can think of, but kind of weird. Yeah, I know, Jules. These people are all I'm not even gonna say it. I'm gonna keep on going. Sorry.
It's cool. Should see me drive.
But when we left, I think she had shorts on at first.
Okay.
Yeah, because she had shorts on because her mom put her bathing suit on her.
Okay.
And
where did she put her bathing suit on her? Do you know?
Inside.
In the house.
Yes.
So she changed her in the house.
Yeah.
Did she take the clothes with her?
Yeah.
Miss Allison, do you know?
No.
Okay.
I don't remember.
She was dead asleep in the bathroom.
That's fine. That's fine. So she changes her clothes here, and she takes her clothes with her.
Yeah.
Okay. Then what happened?
But then, when she got changed from swimming, they had bought her an outfit to put on because they were supposed to go to Jonesboro, I think. Yeah, Jonesboro for this big park, like water park.
Okay. So that was the initial thought?
I guess so. I mean, I don't know.
So what did you think was going to happen?
I thought we were just all going to go fishing, swimming.
And then in the truck, she changes the plan?
Nah, she changes it to swimming because she grabbed her mother.
Say it again?
She changed it to swimming because she grabbed her mother.
Oh, okay. So from here, where do you guys go?
From here, we go to the hospital.
Okay.
Pick up her.
And that's another thing I had issue with this, okay? And thank you. You did say it for me, Jules. So they take Grandis to the emergency room to get her knee checked out. And I forgot about this from before, but they did that. And then they went to a swimming hole to go swimming, but they were going to go to a water park later on. Like, who does that? Like, it just doesn't seem like that fits. You know what I'm saying? Like, why were they going to the water park? They bought her a new outfit for that and everything. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, it seems weird to me too.
I mean, am I not the only one? Okay, that's what I thought. Like, that's kind of off, you know? So was it? So it was fishing, then Grandma was done early, so it changed to swimming, yes. But they were going to go to a different town to a water park. Right, that's what I'm saying, Jules. It doesn't make any sense. Like, why would you do all of that? First, you're going fishing, then you go swimming, but then you're going to go to a water park later that was already pre-planned, obviously, if they bought her an outfit for that. And why did you buy a specific outfit to go to a water park? And none of this makes any sense to me. It's very weird. I wonder if the boy is getting brainwashed. I mean, I don't know, Lance. And me either, Jules. That's why that's the whole point in us doing this, is to go back from the beginning of the investigation and see if there's anything that was missed, which obviously there is, because I didn't catch this completely. Red, thank you. I have heard so many times my damn brain is processed through. Me too. So Grandma's gonna go to the water park after leaving the ER with her knee issue. Yeah, that's a little off to me too, Jules.
Oops.
Yeah, completely off to me. Dragon Slayer 77. This is a download I had from Chris Madonna's interview from his channel. He put out this interview. Dragon Slayer. Thanks for being here, by the way. This whole thing, this whole day, the plan for the whole day seems off. They left the whole day, and then they left the boys at home, said that the boys were at work with Dawn. They took grandma to the hospital. They left there, went to the pharmacy to get her script, which is why I think they went there to begin with. It's called pill seeking, of course. And then while she was at the hospital, they went to go fishing, which turned into swimming. She's standing there drinking with an underage minor. Then they left, dropped him off, and went back home. I mean, this whole thing is just... So what time were they going to go to the water park then? Because by the time they got home after dropping off Hunter, it was like mid-afternoon, right? I think, and I don't know for a fact, Jules. I never knew about that. I never did check into that. So who the hell goes to a water park at 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon? If you're going to go to like a water or a Pioneer Waterland or whatever they're called nowadays, you get up, you grab your kids or family, and you go early in the morning to get there so that you can spend the day there. I mean, right or wrong. That's my thought. This is weird. Doesn't make sense. I thought it was clarified the water park trip was to be Friday. Okay. See, I didn't hear that. Who said what? But that's good to know. There were some things that I missed with this. Either way, still weird. Anyway, moving on. Sorry, guys. So no one has verified the kind of prescription they were getting. No. I haven't personally, but I had heard that it was pain pills, of course, that they were pill seeking. Because she had always was getting some type of pain pills. Could have been an anti-inflammatory, none of it. Right. It very well could have been anything. It could have been an antibiotic. Maybe she had an infection or something in her knee or something. You know what I'm saying? It could have been anything at this point. Nobody ever showed any proof that I could find. I was too worried about all the other stuff going on to even look into that, to be honest with you. But that's a good point, Jules. A very good point. I'm going to have to go back and look into that if I can.
Mother.
Pick up grandma.
Not even like 10 minutes later,
Okay.
we go to Walgreens.
Is that near the hospital?
No, it's on Fort Henry Drive.
Okay, so it's the Walgreens by the Warrior Park?
Yeah.
That one as you come out and it's right there?
Yes.
Okay, not bad for an old man, huh?
No, not really.
Not bad. I'm cooking here.
So there's so we went there.
You go there first,
And then,
after you pick up grandma?
Yeah.
Then what happened?
And then we put this prescription in.
Okay.
Which is like probably about like 10, 15 minutes.
Do you know what kind of drugs?
No, I have no idea. She wouldn't say the name to it.
Got it.
And then we handed a prescription. They said about like 10, 15. Well, it was going to be 30 to 35 minutes.
Okay.
Well, I was saying the line was long.
Okay.
Because you have
Who went inside the store?
Nobody went in. We went through the drive-thru.
Got it.
The drive-thru. And then while we were in the drive-thru, her husband calls her talking about this dude named Andy or Andrew on the property that's been there for like a week or so. She told me they keep stalking other kids.
Well, who's that?
Some dude named like Andy or Andrew. I have no idea.
Now, this part is kind of important too, guys, because this part has been talked about, but nobody has ever really verified this with, any truth per se. So pay attention to what they're talking about here, guys, because it's kind of important too.
And why call?
I have no idea. He just called. I don't even know if he was working at the time.
Okay.
But if he was working, he obviously wouldn't know that there was some dude looking at the little kids. I'm sorry, but there's a nice car over there.
There's a what?
A nice car right there.
Oh, okay.
I just keep looking at it because it's nice.
So this dude named Andrew, Don calls Candace
and tells her about, I don't know if his name is Anthony, Andrews, or something like A.
And tell me about that conversation.
All I heard was...
And how did you hear it?
I heard because I asked her why he called.
Okay.
The only thing that she told me from the phone call is that there was some dude, Andrew, Anthony, Andy, whatever it was. Just the name A.
Okay.
That's all I remember. is that he's been up on the property for a week or two, trying to, like, I guess she said, touch the little kids. That's what I was told.
He's trying to have what?
Touch the little kids.
Touch the kid?
Like, give him a hug.
Okay. The part about this that bothers me is, first of all, if he's been on the property for a week or two, why is he there more than a matter of minutes if anybody knew he was there? Why did he not get run off? Why did the police not run him off? What's the scenario with that? So
the second that I saw somebody watching my kids or wanting to touch my kids, I would be out the house and after is
wanting to hug the kid. Yeah, right. Or loading something per se.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then, like Joel says, that was my next question too. So if that was the case, she left the boys home alone with a possible pedo on the loose. I mean, that makes no sense.
No.
Okay, so is that what happened? She said, so did Don call and yell at her about it because he knew about this guy and was mad that she left the boys home alone? Again, we've never gotten any proof on this. That was the thing. I dug and looked on this, and at some point thought that it was Jose that they were referring to, and I think a bunch of people did when it was first brought up, but that was proven to not be the truth. And this guy just never existed after this. It got let go, and nobody talked about it again. Who was this guy is what I want to know, and why did the police not get called? Why is there no police report about this? There should be, at the very least, a police report. Because if there was somebody like that lurking around my property, I'm going to call the cops, file a report, and let them look for him or have him removed. It's almost like they allowed him to stay there.
Exactly.
This is weird. And I agree, Jules. Like that. Yeah, God, this whole story is so weird. Like Jules said in the beginning, this interview says a whole lot, guys. It really does. It speaks volumes. That's why I'm saying pay attention to these other little things. I'm even retaking notes at this point on a couple things that I missed and adding to the things I have. So there is a man in the area who goes by Andy, yes, and not Jody Suzak's, because that's his name as well. Either. I don't know what came of it, though. I'm so glad you're going over this because I am learning more and finding so many more. Right. That's why we're doing it, Jules, because I wanted to do the same thing to see what we may have missed. Molly agreed because Molly went through this too, like we did, like crazy, guys. I mean, I really went over this a lot, and I never caught that one piece there. That's why I'm glad, and I'm writing these things down as we go to add to what I have, like I said, because maybe we'll find something that we didn't find before. Maybe something will snap into place that didn't before. Yeah, right. And that was the thing right there. The only person that ever came out there camping was Jay Dobbs. That's true. That's true. That's a good point, Molly. So, and we're going to get into him soon too. So, all right, moving on. And I'm glad you guys are getting something out of this, because I know I am. I appreciate you.
If that's true?
I mean, it could be because she's had this, name was Billy, right? Yes, Billy. Billy was up there doing that stuff until we got arrested.
And Billy is the brother?
No.
The son?
Nope. No. Billy was an old drunk.
He's what?
Drunk.
He was an old drunk that was a friend of theirs that used to get in arguments with his wife.
And go
his
up
wife
to their
would
house.
take him out, and he would go up there and sleep in one of the sheds on the property.
Got it. And who was Billy trying to touch?
Well, Billy had the hots for grandma.
The grandma.
Got it. But what about the kids?
Oh, no. He wasn't around the little kids. His mom wouldn't allow that with their mom.
So why would Don, in your opinion, call Candace while you're in the line at Walgreens to say there's some dude on the property wanting to touch the kids? Help me understand that.
I mean, at first I thought because he calls her like every 2 hours because he works.
Okay.
I thought he was just doing his daily checkup.
Okay.
But then she told me about that. I was like, how does he even know that if he's supposedly working?
And what did she say?
I didn't say that. I was just saying in my mind.
And in your mind, what did you come to? What did you deduct?
Deduct? I thought that was just suspicious.
Really?
Yeah, and then later, when she called me and told me that happened, I was with my girl at the time, just hanging over in Bristol at a park.
Okay.
She calls me while we pull up to that park. This was at Summer's Missing.
So who were you kicking it with at the park?
Oh, just my girl.
Okay, just
and her
you guys.
mom and her brothers and her sister.
Okay, straight up.
That was just it with our entire family. Because weren't you at the ball field? Yep, she was at the ball field.
Okay, so before we get there, let's go back to the drive-through at Walgreens. Then what happened?
Then we went. Well, she had to go get cigarettes because her mom complains of cigarettes all the time.
Where'd she get the cigarettes?
All right, so you know that Walgreens, right?
Yeah.
So there's this like daycare around there somewhere. It's called like Kitty College.
Yeah, I saw that on the side, on the right.
Yeah, so there's a discount tobacco store.
Got it.
By is that place? I think it's by that McDonald's maybe.
Okay.
And KFC. No, it's up by Long John Silver's.
Okay.
It's like right across from it.
And where's Grandma sitting in the car?
No, she's sitting on the passenger side where she was sitting.
Okay. And where are you and where is Summer?
Summer was sitting on the, like, okay, so you know how there's like 3 seats in the back?
Behind Grandma or behind Candace?
Oh, she's sitting in the middle of it all.
And why is she sitting in the middle at this point?
Because I asked to sit on the side because her grandma just got out of the hospital and she was like, let me sit in the passenger seat. I said, okay. So I sat behind her mom.
Okay.
Yeah, it seemed to me, even the first time that I had watched this, like he was irritated, maybe jealous, like, like, why are you calling your husband? Or like a jealous boyfriend, almost, in a sense. If you go back, the inflection, yeah, you're absolutely right. That's why I was trying to think of the right word, but.
Okay. But if he was working, he obviously wouldn't know that there was some dude looking at the little kids. I'm sorry, but there's a nice car up there.
There's a
and right there, he kind of sounded a little bit irritated too. Thank you, Molly, for that last name. About that, like he didn't like Dawn. For some reason, he didn't like Dawn, as if he was jealous in a sense. And like I said, I think there was a very unhealthy relationship between him and Candace, which in turn could have provoked that jealousy in a sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel the same way, Jules. I have felt that way quite a while. So, right, exactly. Every yawn has been BS.
What?
Nice car, right there.
Oh, okay.
I just keep looking at it because it's nice.
So this dude named Andrew, Don calls Candace.
And tells her about, I don't know if his name was Anthony, Andrews, or something with an A.
And tell me about that conversation.
All I heard was...
And how did you hear it?
I heard because I asked her why he called.
Okay.
The only thing that she told me from the phone call is that there was some dude, Andrew, Anthony, Andy, whatever it was. Just the name A.
Okay.
That's all I remember. Is that he's been up on the property for a week or two trying to, like, I guess she said touch the little kids. That's what I was told.
He's trying to have what?
Touch the little kids.
Touch the kids?
Like give him a hug or something.
What do you think? Do you think that's true?
I mean, it could be because she's had this, name was Billy, right? Yes, Billy. Billy was up there doing that stuff until we got arrested.
And Billy is the brother?
No.
The son?
Nope. Oh. Billy was an old drunk.
He's what?
Drunk.
He was an old drunk that was a friend of theirs that used to get in arguments with his wife.
And go
His
up
wife
to their
would
house.
take him out, and he would go up there and sleep in one of the sheds on the property.
Got it. And who was Billy trying to touch?
Well, Billy has a hots for grandma.
The grandma.
Got it. But what about the kids?
Oh, no. He wasn't around the little kids. His mom wouldn't allow that with their mom.
So why would Don, in your opinion, call Candace while you're in the line at Walgreens to say there's some dude on the property wanting to touch the kids? Help me understand that.
I mean, at first I thought because he calls her like every 2 hours because he works.
Okay.
I thought he was just doing his daily checkup.
Okay.
But then she told me about that. I was like, how does he even know that if he's supposedly working?
And what did she say?
I didn't say that. I was just saying in my mind.
And in your mind, what did you come to? What did you deduct?
Deduct? I thought that was just suspicious.
Really?
Yeah, and then later when she called me and told me that happened, I was with my girl at the time, just hanging over in Bristol at a park.
Okay.
She calls me while we pull up to that park. This was that Summer's missing.
So who were you kicking it with at the park?
Oh, just my girl.
Okay, just
and her
you guys.
mom and her brothers and her sister.
Okay, straight up.
That was just it with our entire family. Because weren't you at the ball field? Yep, she was at the ball field.
Okay, so before we get there, let's go back to the drive-through at Walgreens. Then what happened?
Then we went. Well, she had to go get cigarettes because her mom complains of cigarettes all the time.
Where'd she get the cigarettes?
All right, so you know that Walgreens, right?
Yeah.
So there's this like daycare around there somewhere. It's called like Kitty College.
Yeah, I saw that on the side, on the right.
Yeah, so there's a discount tobacco store.
Got it.
By Because I think it's by that McDonald's maybe.
Okay.
And KFC. No, it's up by Long John Silver's.
Okay. Okay.
It's like right across from it.
And where's Grandma sitting in the car?
No, she's sitting on the passenger side where she was sitting.
Okay. And where are you and where is Summer?
Summer was sitting on the, like, okay, so you know how there's like 3 seats in the back?
Behind Grandma or behind Candace?
Oh, she's sitting in the middle of it all.
And why is she sitting in the middle at this point?
Because I asked to sit on the side because she was gonna. Her grandma just got out of the hospital and she's like, let me sit in the passenger seat. I said, okay, so I sat behind her mom.
Okay, got it. So then what happens? She goes and buys cigarettes.
And
who gets out of the car?
Just Candace.
Just Candy? Do you call her Candy?
No, I call her Candace.
Candace?
Yeah.
Okay. Is her nickname Candy though?
No, that's her mother's nickname.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So Candace gets out.
Gets out. She goes grabs cigarettes. She buys a puff bar. She buys
a what?
A puff bar. It's a a little nicotine vape.
Got it.
I don't know if everybody else knows that, but it's a nicotine vape.
Got it. What color was it?
It was black and purple.
Okay. Was there a blue one?
Blue one? Yeah, that one was hers.
That's hers.
Yeah, because she got a blue Skittles one.
Okay. Then what happened?
And then she bought the Twisted Tea.
Twisted Tea. How many?
Just one.
Just one. And bottle or can?
I think it's a can. If I can get a picture real quick, I'll show you what it looks like.
All right, go ahead.
It's a whole can, if I'm correct.
You doing okay, bro?
Yep, sir.
Yeah, okay, cool.
I ain't even worried, to be honest. I just know that they have to have done something because she did not walk off that property. That's all I know. Twisted Tea. I just yawned so much for no reason.
Stay up all night.
That's what it looks like.
Oh, okay. So let me show this. Oops. Man, oh man, I'm not the smartest tool. There we go. Right there, Twisted Tea in a yellow container. Okay. Okay, cool. You get the twist. She buys
just one.
One. I don't want to mess up your phone, bro. I'm an Apple guy.
Yeah, I am too. It's just that I gotta use that so I get enough money to buy me.
Got it. Okay, so then what happens?
Then after that, we go to the horse stable part.
So you drive to the horse stable?
Straight to the horse stable.
Right from there, you go right to the horse. Where's Grandma at this point?
Grandma, she's just in the car on the phone.
Okay.
I think
that's your pizza. You got the discount store, and you head right to the water park. Okay. Walk me through what Summer's doing at that moment.
Well, at that moment, she was holding my hand like this, like with her arms wrapped around, because she gets cold when the window's down, and so it was down, and we were just watching TikTok.
So she's snuggling with you?
Basically, yeah.
Okay, and you're watching TikTok videos? Which ones did you watch?
I don't even know. I just scrolled through the thing.
Okay, okay. Was she laughing?
Yeah,
she seemed normal?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, that call that Candace got from Dawn, tell me about that call again.
The call? So, where her phone is in the middle of the truck, you know, the console part.
Okay.
It was right there, and he called, and she said, everybody be quiet, so we all was quiet. Her mom was going through her phone. I turned my phone off till she was done, to see if I could listen in on anything suspicious or anything. And then after she got off, I go, what do you call about? She goes, there's been this dude, I know it starts with an A for sure. I just can't figure out the rest of it.
Okay, hang on real fast. Is the battery dying in the camera? Okay, there.
With the second one?
Yeah, there's another one in the back.
So go back to
You're back?
Continue, yep.
She's back. Yeah, but we'll cut all this out, so some of it will just splice together. Okay, so you're at, now Summer you're watching TikTok videos. She's acting normal. Is she in her bathing suit at this point? Because she'd been changed at the house?
Yeah, she is.
If you remember?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to put words in your mouth, though.
No, you know.
Okay. Then what happens? From there, you guys go where?
From the drugstore?
Yeah.
We got to that place by the stables.
Okay. And you say that place, is that the swimming hole?
I don't even know if it's allowed to be called a swimming hole. That's why I call it that place.
Got it. Straight up. Now, is this Warrior Park?
No, it's not in Warriors Park. It's at the stables, the horse stables.
Yes, sir.
Warriors Horse Stables or whatever they're called.
Okay, got it. And is this where you guys got out and went swimming?
Yeah, that little hole.
At some point, did she give you something?
Yeah, that Twisted Tea.
And when did she give you that?
As soon as we got out the car.
Right, as soon as you got down there? And did she have one?
No.
Did she have any alcohol?
No, because she had to drive.
Okay, so she gives you the alcohol.
Yeah.
Did you ask for it?
Not until after she got it.
Okay.
I mean,
So
I'm gonna lie.
no. Okay. So after she bought it, you said, "Hey, can I have that?"
Yeah, she just said yeah.
And she just kicked it onto you, gave it to you.
She does that. You can ask her.
Okay. Well, I'll ask you because you're the one. If she handed it to you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, what about the
vape?
Yeah, the vape.
Oh, we was both hitting it.
Okay. And do you do that a lot?
What vape?
Yeah.
I mean, when I have them, yeah.
Okay.
There's just like nicotine vapes.
Okay. Don't vape, man. Okay.
Vape.
All right. Your uncle here said don't vape. Don't vape. No more vaping. Okay. Mom, no vaping over here.
Yeah, no vaping.
Straight up.
Yeah.
Okay. So from there, what happened? Or at that moment, what happens? Do you go in the water first, or who goes in the water?
Somewhere was in the water because I was drinking the tea at the time.
Got it. Where were you at?
I was just standing around. Me and her mom was watching
What are you talking about?
TikTok. Like she was on TikTok looking at funny videos.
Okay.
And then she was looking through Facebook. We just have like our normal conversation.
And like what?
Like we just talk about what we've done the past week, how long we haven't seen each other for. That's just what we just mainly do. Just hang out.
Okay. Does she like you?
No.
Not in that way?
She has a husband.
Okay, but in that way, does she like you?
No.
Did you get that vibe at all?
Nah, she just treated me like her adopted son. if I
Okay.
could say that.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. And from there,
Okay, now, real quick, just to speak on what you said, Joel, about and who said what about her not drinking or vaping that day. I think she was drinking, whether or not he's telling the truth or not, because she was always drinking, okay? And every time he yawns here, you guys, I think Joel's mentioned it a couple times, he's not telling the truth. And when Chris asked him that question, does she like you like that? He mumbled the answer and then he yawned after that. He's not speaking truthfully, guys. That's just, I've told you guys before about that kind of stuff and so on and so forth. But it was talked about later on down the road that she was drinking that day from some, I can't remember the source that it came out of, but I mean, it's very possible that she wasn't. I don't know. I don't, like I said, he's yawned throughout this whole thing. And I got to say that a lot of what he's probably saying is not true. And if you look, it's what's on the screen. Jules even made mention of it being said, listen for something suspicious. He's talking all about himself, telling on himself everything you can do to flip yourself out there like that. So I don't know what to believe from this kid, to be honest with you. He's a kid, so I want to believe his situation. But at the same time, he was talked to by her, maybe threatened by her at some point. I don't know. This was still early on in the investigation, but I don't really know what to think on this. I
wish he would stop yawning because every time he yawns, I have to yawn.
Yeah, that happened to me twice now too. All right, Molly's got an email, and Jules even says up here, "Yawn, effing little liar." You yawn on opiates too. Well, that's another thought. Every person to describe her said, yeah, she was drunk, and that's possible too. Who said what? My son does the same. So does mine. That's why I know that it's a fact. When Caden is not telling me the truth, he immediately yawns, and he'll look to the ground or to the left. So and same with my oldest son. I've always been able to tell when they're lying. It's immediate, guys. So yeah. But it does seem kind of fake when he yawns. That last one, especially, Red. You're right. In my opinion, she was grooming him. I agree with that. The tea, the bars, the trip. Maybe she was letting him say goodbye. Oh, that's a way to look at it. I've never thought of that. That's a good point. Who said what? Wow. Why did I never put that together? That's an interesting point. Because they were kind of close, as he's explaining here. Like she was like a little sister to him. The families were close. And yeah, the last one was very fake and exaggerated. Jules, I agree. Wow. That's a good point. Who said what? Huh. In my opinion, she was grooming him. The tea, the bars, the trip. Maybe she was letting him say goodbye. Wow. And that's a fact. Jules is right. If this is a premeditated situation, as in going to the one theory I have, that they have to give her off to somebody that they owe money to. They made a deal with somebody about something. You know, it was either that or they were going to lose their lives, or the person could have threatened to unalive the kids. It's either you do this or this is going to happen or whatever. So they made this choice. And that's, then yeah, maybe especially since she hadn't been around and it was out of the blue. It was a random phone call out of nowhere that she hadn't been around because they had a blow up. And then boom, all of a sudden here she is. You guys together, that makes a really good point. It really does. With everything I've looked into it, I never put that together before. I don't know how. And that's why the dude asked if she felt a certain way about him. And I think that she did, you guys. I think she had a thing for him. I think that maybe he possibly had a thing for her because she made him feel like he was grown. And that's why he has a bit of a jealous tendency towards Dawn, if you guys noticed. Wow. That's a good point. A really good point. See, this is why we're doing this, you guys, because I never would have put that together before. I heard this interview 3 times. Never thought of that.
Yeah, most people don't think of boys being groomed as much as girls.
Girls, yeah, right. I mean, they are for sure. But
definitely.
It's just not a regular thing. That's really interesting. And that's been something I've wondered too. If she was given away as payment for something, absolutely. Even if just for money. But with Candace's jealousy of her, I think it's possible that Dawn wouldn't know the truth. Very possible. Because I still feel that Dawn had, whether it was healthy or unhealthy, a very strong affection for his daughter. Okay.
Yep.
I'd like to think it was healthy, but we don't know at this point. These people are severely messed up. So, and yeah, that's a very good possibility, Jules. It really is. Who said what? Says that grooming isn't always a sexual thing either. She might need to manipulate his emotional bond. Yes, and yes. Unless there was something that was gonna happen. See, here's another side to that too. Unless there was something that was gonna go on that Hunter was gonna know about. Therefore, she was doing the befriending thing and doing this and doing that. Who knows what else she may have done for him? I don't want to go into that. To keep his mouth shut about something that either happened that day or something that was going to happen that he knew about. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's possible that the two were doing something to Summer. We've heard crazier, but I hate to think. I mean, you know, at this point, Red, I have heard crazier things. And at this point in this situation, that's very possible. And I've heard and I've watched that after this all went down, that Hunter kind of went loopy, like crazy in a sense. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Like it seems he really went off the deep end when all this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. With Dawn and Candace. And Candace was doing live streams, hammered every night for quite a while. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that wasn't touched on and with this too, because everybody's so worried about where's Summer, which is we should be. It's important to be worried that way. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
Right.
And yeah, going backwards a little bit. Thank you, Cece. Too, and like Joel's saying, that comment that Hunter made here a little bit ago, where he says, yeah, I've wondered that too, especially with him stating not weird attention. And why is it something, I agree with you on that. Why is it something that you have to boldly state? it could speak on long sleeves and pants covering injuries. It's very possible. Very, very, very possible. Spiral of groom. Who knows? This is all possible. And this is, again, why we're doing this, guys. You guys are awesome for pulling these things out like this. That whole other thing about saying goodbye, that blew my mind. Completely blew my mind. And again, don't forget, as I was stating, that Andrew Hilt, who is, there's another name for you, Kim, who is Hunter's father, Allie's ex, Andrew Hilt, Allison's mother, and Allison's grandmother all said, there was another interview that the Heels on the Ground crew had with these people, and they all said that ever since this day that Hunter has not been the same, that he's off in a way. There's something not right with him, and he won't say anything. He won't talk about it. That when they've tried to talk to him about it, he just walks off, or he storms off, or he blows up and says, I don't want to talk about it. It makes you wonder what actually went down. I've not seen CW with a vape. Vanna Reeves, welcome. Good to have you here. CW. Who is CW? Candace are you talking about Candace herself? I saw her with a vape in one of her live streams when she was drinking. Candace Wells. Yeah, I've seen her with a vape in one of her live streams when she was drinking, twice actually, that I can remember. Now I don't know if it was just a tobacco or nicotine vape or if it was something else, but she was hitting it like it was just a regular nicotine vape. It was one of the live streams that she was. In fact, I think Benny Keys was kind of making fun of that. So he's definitely reliving something pretty bad in his head. If that's true, we are going to go over that interview here too. Yes, 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 yes. I'm hitting everything I can possibly think of, Jules, with this to make sure we cover everything and we don't miss certain things. And again, welcome, Vanna. It's good to have you here. Yeah, that's a good point too, Jules, though. All right, so moving on.
Where's Grandma at this point?
She was still in the car because she had a call to get her phone turned off.
Okay, whose phone is she using?
She's using her phone.
Okay, but it's turned off.
No, her phone's not turned off. I was saying, like, it's not turned all the way off. Like, there's, like, no minutes to it.
Got it. So she's got one of the, like, burner phones, load minutes to it?
She has a straight talk phone. She had to call straight talk to put money in it.
Got it.
So she got minutes for the rest of
a lot of senior citizens use those.
Yeah.
Do you think I need one?
What, straight talk phone?
Don't answer that, Hunter.
Our grandma does, though.
Oh!
Free phone.
There you go. There you go.
I mean, it's still a government phone.
There you go. Okay, straight up. So she's in the car. You're with Candace. Summer's in the water. Walk me through that. What do you see happening?
I just see her swimming like usual.
How far out is she?
Okay, so you got that TikTok on your phone or something? Because I want to show them precisely the exact how far she goes.
Okay. And who took this TikTok?
Her mother.
Candace.
I mean, you might see me throw up again time, but
did you take a TikTok?
Oh, I'll do TikToks.
Okay. Did you do pictures? You do Instagram, Twitter?
I mean, I do pictures with my girl, but that's it.
Right. Did you do a picture with her, with Summer that day?
Nah, she was just taking a video.
Candace was?
Yeah.
Okay.
She took a whole video of all of us over there.
Okay. Who's all of us?
Me, her mom, and Summer.
Got it. So Mom gets out of the car at some point?
Yeah, at some point. I don't even know what point that is.
Okay, that's cool.
She just gets out the car when she's done with the phone, and then they tell me about that water park.
Okay. So at some point now, after that, swimming, you're going to go to a water park?
No, I was saying for that Friday coming up.
Got it. Okay, so this is a plan ahead.
Yeah, it's a plan ahead, but I still had to ask my probation officer. That's why we was going to do it that Friday.
Okay. So you would need permission to go?
Yeah, because it's in Jonesboro. It's out of the city.
Got it.
And technically, I'm not allowed to leave the city without her permission.
Without your mom's?
Yeah.
Or your PO's?
Hers mainly.
Huh?
The PO will sign it as long as she says okay. That's what I'm saying.
I haven't signed for him to go cross state lines for graduation.
Got it.
But that was way before all that.
That's cool. So that's another story. Let's just focus on what's going on with Summer.
Tennessee in Hawkins County, the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation says a family member reported her missing to the sheriff's department.
Oh, that's cool. That's fine. I've seen that. That's the video where she's in the water,
Yeah,
and you're
that?
kind of on the beach there or on the shoreline there.
You see, there's a little like tree there or a log.
Yeah.
She went like as far as that, but not no farther.
Okay.
I just seen that she was underwater for like 15 seconds. So I was like, "Are you okay?" And I pulled up. She said, "Yeah, I'm just swimming underwater."
Okay, so you see a point where Summer is underwater
for like 10 to 15 seconds.
Okay, walk me through that.
And so I'll go in calm as heck because I know she might just be messing around.
Did you think she was injured?
No,
Could she have been?
She could have been. I mean,
Help me understand that.
I mean, she could have been when she got back into the car, like how the water gets through your lungs and everything else.
Okay.
And how she was in the hot car while they went to the stores and everything.
Okay, so let's go from the moment you see her, and what did you do?
I just throw my shirt down and just threw myself into that water to see if she's okay.
Okay, so you got scared.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, walk me through those emotions.
I was just like, I don't really get scared or nothing, to be honest. I just get a little bit like spooked.
Got it.
Spooked.
Okay.
Like, how do I put that? Like, spooked. Like, I get a little bit like shook for a second.
Right.
That's it.
Okay. She got nervous.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
And did you call her?
Yeah, I was like, Summer, but I don't know if you can hear underwater like that.
So can you see her underwater?
No, yeah, you can see her. I can see her. It's just that I always wanted to make sure that she was okay.
Got it. Straight up. And what happened?
Yeah, I just pull her up, bring her over my furs.
Over here.
Yeah, no, baby.
Straight up.
Yeah.
Okay, so from there, what happened? Or at that moment, what happens? Do you go in the water first, or who goes in the water? Right there, Twisted Tea in a yellow container.
The call. So where her phone is in the middle of the truck, you know, the console part.
Okay.
It was right there, and he called, and she said everybody be quiet, so we all was quiet. Her mom was going through her phone. I turned my phone off till she was done to see if I could listen in on anything suspicious or anything. And then after she got off, I go, "What do you call about?" She goes, "There's been this dude. I know it starts with an A for sure. I just can't figure out the rest of it."
Okay, hang on real fast. Is the battery dying in the camera? Okay, there.
Yeah, that Twisted Tea.
And when did she give you that?
That's it.
In that way, does she like you?
No.
Did you get that vibe at all?
Nah, she just treated me like her adopted son.
Okay.
Say that.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. And who took this TikTok?
Her mother.
Candace.
I mean, you might see me throw up a gang time, but
Did you take a TikTok?
I'll do TikToks.
Okay. Did you do pictures? You do Instagram, Twitter?
I mean, I do pictures with my girl, but that's it.
Right. Did you do a picture with her, with Summer that day?
Nah, she was just taking a video.
Candace was?
Yeah.
Okay.
She took a whole video of all of us over there.
Okay. Who's all of us?
Me, her mom, and Summer.
Got it. So mom gets out of the car at some point?
Okay,
yeah, I don't even know what point that is.
Okay, that's cool.
She just gets out the car when she's done with the phone, and then they tell me about that water part.
Okay. So at some point now, after that, swimming, you're going to go to a water park.
No, I was saying like for that Friday coming up.
Got it. Okay, so this is a plan ahead.
Yeah, it's
coming.
a plan ahead, but I still had to ask my probation officer. That's why we was going to do it that Friday.
Okay. So you would need permission to go.
Yeah, because it's in Jonesboro. It's
Got it.
out of the city.
Got it.
And technically, I'm not allowed to leave the city
Okay.
without her permission.
Without your mom's?
Yeah.
Or your PO's?
Hers mainly.
Huh?
The PO will sign it as long as she says okay. That's what I'm saying.
I haven't sent them to go cross state lines for graduation.
Got it.
But that was way before all that.
That's cool. So that's another story. Let's just focus on what's going on with Summer.
Tree there a lot.
Yeah.
She went like as far as that, and not no farther.
Okay.
I just seen that she was underwater for like 15 seconds. So I was like, "Are you okay?" And I pulled up. She said, "Yeah, I'm just swimming underwater."
Okay, so you see a point where Summer is underwater.
For like 10 to 15 seconds.
Okay, walk me through that.
And so I'll go in calm as heck because I know she might just be messing around.
Did you think she was injured?
No,
Could she have been?
She could have been. I mean,
Help me understand that.
I mean, she could have been when she got back into the car, like how the water gets through your lungs and everything else.
That's what he's talking about, Jules, right there. She could have been when she got back into the car, how the water gets into your lungs and everything else. That's probably what you were talking about. You want me to keep going? Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay. How she was in a hot car while they went to the stores and everything.
Okay,
How she was in the hot car while they went to the stores and everything. Gotcha. Okay. That almost makes me think like he knows something else about that then.
Right.
That's interesting. I never caught that before either. See? That's why we're doing this.
So let's go from the moment you see her, and what did you do?
I just threw my shirt down and just threw myself into that water to see if she's okay.
Okay, so you got scared.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, walk me through those emotions.
How she was in the hot car while they went into the stores and everything. That is...
She just kicked it onto you, gave it to
She
you.
does that. You can ask her.
Okay, well, I'll ask you because you...
Women like usual.
How far out is she? Where's Grandma at this point?
She was still in the car because she had a call to get.
Vape, don't vape. No more vaping. Okay.
Oh my
Sit
God.
down, just swimming underwater.
Okay, so...
She just gets out the car when she's done with the fountain, and then they tell me about that water park.
Okay.
How grandma does that.
Oh! There you go. There you
Hold
go.
on.
I mean, it's still government fountain.
There you go. Okay, straight up. So she's in the car. You're with Candace. Summer's in the water. Walk me through that. What do you see happening?
See it happening? I just see her swimming like usual.
How far out is she?
Okay, so you got that TikTok on your phone or something? Because I want to show them precisely
Okay.
the exact how far she goes.
Okay. And who took this TikTok?
Her mother.
Candace.
I mean, you might see me throw up at game time, but
Did you take a TikTok?
I'll do TikToks.
Okay. Did you do pictures? You do Instagram, Twitter?
I mean, I do pictures with my girl, but that's it.
Right. Did you do a picture with her with Summer that day?
Nah, she was just taking a video.
Candace was.
Yeah.
Okay.
She took a whole video of all of us over there.
Okay. Who's all of us?
Me, her mom, and some.
Got it. So mom gets out of the car at some point?
Yeah, at some point, I don't even know what point that is.
Okay, that's cool.
She just gets out of the car when she's done with the fountain, and then they tell me about that water park.
Okay. So at some point now, after that, swimming, you're going to go to a water park.
No, I was saying like for that Friday coming up.
Got it. Okay, so this is a plan ahead.
Yeah, it was a plan ahead, but I still had to ask my probation officer. That's why we was gonna do that Friday.
Okay. So you would need permission to go.
Yeah, because it's in Jonesboro, out of the city.
Got it.
And technically, I'm not allowed to leave the city without her permission.
Without your mom's?
Yeah.
Or your PO's?
Hers mainly.
Huh?
The PO will sign it as long as she says okay. That's what I'm saying.
I got someone to go cross state lines for graduation.
Got it.
But that was way before all that.
That's cool.
That's absolutely very possible, Jules. And it could have happened even back then.
So that's another story. Let's just focus on what's going on with Summer.
Tennessee in Hawkins County, the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation says a family member reported her missing to the sheriff's department.
Oh, that's cool. That's fine. I've seen that.
1 second, folks. Sorry, everybody. That could have been an old scent, though, Molly. I've said that multiple times. That's a good point, Jules. All right, Cece, have a good day, hon, and thanks for joining us today. I'm sure we'll be back to this Monday, if not tomorrow. All right, let's get this timestamp here. Sorry.
That's the video where she's in the water and you're kind of on the beach there or on the shoreline there.
You see, there's a little tree there or log.
Yeah.
She went as far as that, and not no farther.
Okay.
I just seen that she was underwater for 15 seconds. So I was like, "Are you okay?" And I pulled up. She said, "Yeah, I'm just swimming underwater."
Okay, so you see a point where Summer is underwater.
For 10 to 15 seconds.
Okay, walk me through that.
And so I go in calm as heck because I know she might just be messing around.
Did you think she was injured?
No.
Could she have been?
She could have been. I mean,
Help me understand that.
I mean, she could have been when she got back into the car, how the water gets through your lungs and everything else.
Okay.
And how she was in the hot car while they went to the stores and everything.
Okay, so let's go from...
It's between 117 and 119 that all of that gets said right there. Okay.
I'd even go back 116 probably.
What do you say?
I said I would probably just go back 116, 119, just make sure.
Yeah, 116 and 119 would be perfect. Yeah, I got you on that one. That makes sense.
That's cool. That's fine. I've seen that. That's the video where she's in the water and you're kind of on the beach there or on the shoreline there.
You see, there's a little like tree there or log.
Yeah.
She went like as far as that, but not no farther.
Okay.
I just seen that she was underwater for like 15 seconds. So I was like, "Are you okay?" And I pulled up. She said, "Yeah, I'm just swimming underwater."
Okay, so you see a point where Summer is underwater.
For like 10 to 15 seconds.
Okay, walk me through that.
And so I'll go in calm as heck because I know she might just be messing around.
Did you think she was injured?
No,
Could she have been?
She could have been. I mean,
Help me understand that.
I mean, she could have been when she got back into the car, like how the water gets through your lungs and everything else.
Okay.
And how she was in a hot car while they went to the stores and everything.
Okay, so let's go from the moment you see her, and what did you do?
I just threw my shirt down and just threw myself into that water to see if she's okay.
Okay, so you.
That's bothered me too, and especially this time hearing it. She was adamant that this Allie didn't try and touch her to wake her up, maybe because she knew something. Yeah. I mean, what other reason would there be?
There wouldn't be.
She was. Yeah.
Pulmonary edema, definitely. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Where'd he go? Yikes. Have fun, Brandy. I'll talk to you later, hun. And all right, thank you. Who said what? Okay, hopefully he'll be back here in just a minute. Where's this text? Send him a text and be like, excuse me? Right, Jules? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. We lost Dago again. And it was just getting good too, right? And of course, I'm on here under his StreamYard, so even if I wanted to show you guys a video, I couldn't because it doesn't work that way. Isn't that crazy? I know. I was getting good, and then he's like, poof. My goodness, my hair looks awful today, guys. Sorry. Technical errors in the middle of a revelation just means you're on the right track, right? Exactly. Somebody's on to us, right, Jules? All right, he takes me back. He said, yeah, my internet just dropped. I don't know what happened. So hopefully he'll be back in a minute. So because they were talking about the water hole, so why would he even mention the store and her being left in the car while they were at the store? Because they hadn't even gotten to that point of their conversation. They were talking about her being injured in the pond, right? Kim, I'm finally sitting. I washed my dog, but my husband and I will have to give him a bath later. Well, good luck with that, Kim. I just think if it was something like that, accidental, they would have just called the wee woo wees and played dumb, which is not hard for them to do. Yeah, I don't know, Red. I don't know if they would call the woo wee woos or not. Wee woo wees. Honestly, our internet's been okay, but like the other night, like everything like shut off for like a split second and came back on. And then a little bit later, it did it again. It was really weird. Never did figure out why. It was almost, I don't know. It was weird. That's all I can say. It's weird. Molly says because he was told what to say. And you just threw that in there all random when mentioning an injury, right? When I said I felt the kid not telling the truth. Yeah, and I think he just tripped himself up too in what he just said, at least in my opinion. Yeah, but I've seen people do really stupid, unnecessary things for no reason at all. So if this is the case, if an accidental issue is the case, Candace is clearly not a normal or rational person. I wouldn't think of her in a normal, rational person category by any means.
I don't know what happened. It just dropped, so my apologies.
It's okay. We kept talking.
Trev time. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think it was an
Hey,
accident.
T-Rev.
Things got worse than anticipated too quickly. I that's kind of where whether the accident would be her having a heat overexhaustion, dry drowning, whatever it may be, I feel that way too. There has been footage from the said store showing that Candace and her mom walked into the store without Hunter and Summer. Okay. And it was also talked about at that point that, and I don't want, this is all pure speculation and also purely alleged, more speculative than anything, that it was questioned as to whether or not Hunter may have done anything to Summer, which I don't want to believe that was anything like that. Okay. So again, guys, sorry that I dropped like that.
It's okay. T-Rev, well, he dropped for a minute. We were talking about how Hunter was talking about injuries from the swimming hole and stuff, and just kind of throws in there a random comment about her being in the car while they went shopping. And so it was kind of like, okay, he was asking him about how she was injured at the water hole from, going underwater for so long. And then he just kind of throws that in there at the same time. And so that's what we were talking about.
Yes. The hot car part. Yeah. That's why I started thinking, with her having all those clothes on and she's sitting in the hot car all day long as they're driving place to place to place. And then they get home. She falls asleep during that time. They get home. Candace gets out. I don't even know where that came from. Gets out of the truck, and starts to, I don't think that what happened is what happened. That sounded way too scripted to me when Candace told that story about, well, we planted flowers and we did this and we did that.
Right.
Why didn't they have the windows rolled down? Any of that stuff. It's weird.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, excuse me, guys. Sorry about that.
Jill said if she was asleep and they just left her in the car, didn't think
that's my thought. Yeah.
To roll the windows down and
like I said, if Candace had been taking opiates or anything that may have messed with her mind a little bit, she could have forgotten that she was in the car, and when she came back to the car, realizing there's no Summer running around like she always is because she's so full of energy, that she checked her, she wasn't moving, she wasn't breathing, she wasn't this, and that's where that whole scream came from that everybody thinks Jody Sue seems to think that she heard. So, and that's the thing, is how long were they in the store? Because the footage, I don't know if it was time stamped or not. It's a good point though, Jules. Yeah, and she said she called the boys out to get the groceries, like it was hot a lot and they needed to help, but they didn't though, really. There was 2 gallons of milk, and I think Hunter had said they grabbed a few things at some point. I don't know if it's in this interview or not, but anyway, who said what? Thanks. Yeah. I don't know. There's just some things here that I'm hearing this time that I didn't pick up on last time. Who said what is great people too? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, it was very warm here at that time, per usual, which concerns me with heat-induced anything. Quick swim, traveling around hot car, etc. Wearing long sleeves and pants. I mean, even if she's little, heat is heat. You know, I've dealt with, in my line of work at the time, I've taken many people to the hospital during heat stroke. Little kids that are playing outside all day long, whose parents aren't paying attention. They're not giving them water like they should be. And they gave her a slushie, which was probably all sugar. There's no water in that. And she's not ingesting anything, which to keep herself hydrated. All that sugar is going to dehydrate you even more. You know what I mean? And she was so small, folks. Not long enough, more than a few, where 3 boys and 2 adults need to help bring bags is enough time. Yeah, it is. You're right. And the whole day that they were riding around. It's great to have you here, T-Rev Time. I appreciate you. Very much so. I definitely do. As who said what? All you guys. I appreciate having all you guys here. And especially Jules, it's great to have you putting your input into this. This is really important to me. So thought she was swimming on video, or was the other day? Okay, got you.
Aw, thank you, hon.
She does have a very, very, I've said that, I don't know how many times. My wife has even said that.
Yep.
So, all right, guys, let me get this rolling some more. Sorry about that.
Let's go from the moment.
Diego, it's completely mute. Diego. Diego. Can you hear me? Diego. He's got it. Can you guys hear me? There he is.
What's the matter?
We can't hear anything.
Oh, really?
Really?
I don't know what. Oh, because it dropped down when my internet thing. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, guys. 1 second. How did I not see that? Hold on. My apologies. Please forgive me.
It's okay.
Please forgive me. Sorry, I forgot that I had brought it back up and didn't set it right. My apologies. All right, let's try this again.
I'll put words in your mouth.
No, you're not.
Then what happens?
better?
From there, you guys go where?
From the drugstore?
Yeah.
We got to that place by the stables.
Okay. And you say that place, is that the swimming hole?
I don't even know if it's allowed to be called a swimming hole. That's why I call it that place.
Got it. Straight up. Now, is this Warrior Park?
No, it's not in Warriors Park. It's at the stables, the horse stables.
Yes, sir.
Warriors Horse Stables or whatever they're called.
Okay, got it. And is this where you guys got out and went swimming?
Yeah, that little hole.
At some point, where she give you something?
Yeah, that Twisted Tea.
And when did she give you that?
As soon as we got out the car.
Right, as soon as you got down there? And did she have one?
No.
Did she have any alcohol?
No, because she had to drive.
Okay, so she gives you the alcohol.
Yeah.
Did you ask for it?
Not until after she got it.
Okay.
I mean,
So
I'm gonna lie.
no, okay. So after she bought it, you said, "Hey, can I have that?"
Yeah, she just said yeah.
And she just kicked it onto you, gave it to you.
She does that. You can ask her.
Okay. Well, I'll ask you because you're the one. If she handed it to you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, what about the
vape?
Yeah, the vape.
Oh, we was both hitting it.
Okay. And do you do that a lot?
What vape?
Yeah.
I mean, when I have them, yeah.
Okay.
There's just like nicotine vapes.
Okay. Don't vape, man. Okay.
Vape.
All right. Your uncle here said don't vape. Don't vape. No more vaping. Okay. Mom, no vaping over here.
Yeah, no way.
Straight up.
Yeah.
Okay. So from there, what happened? Or at that moment, what happened? Do you go in the water first, or who goes in the water?
Somewhere was in the water because I was drinking the tea at the time.
Got it. Where were you at?
I was just standing around. Me and her mom was watching
What are you talking about?
TikTok. Like she was on TikTok looking at funny videos.
Okay.
And then she was looking through Facebook. We just have like a normal conversation.
And like what?
Like we just talk about what we done the past week, how long we haven't seen each other for. That's just what we just mainly do. Just hang out.
Okay. Does she like you?
No.
Not in that way?
She has a husband.
Okay, but in that way, does she like you?
No.
Did you get that vibe at all?
No, she just treated me like her adopted son. If I
Okay.
can say that.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. And from there, where's Grandma at this point?
She was still in the car because she had a call to get her phone turned on.
Okay, whose phone is she using?
She's using her phone.
Okay, but it's turned off.
No, her phone's not turned off. I was saying like it's not turned all the way off. Like there's like no minutes to it.
Got it. So she's got one of the like burner phones,
No,
load
she has a
minutes to
straight
it.
talk. She has a straight talk phone. She had to
Got
call straight talk to put money in it,
Got it.
so she got minutes for the rest
A
of
lot of senior citizens use those.
Yeah.
Do you think I need one?
What, straight talk phone?
Don't answer that, Hunter.
Our grandma does though.
Oh,
Free phone.
there you go. There you go.
I mean, it's still a government phone.
There you go. Okay, straight up. So she's in the car. You're with Candace. Summer's in the water. Walk me through that. What do you see happening?
See happening? I just see her swimming like usual.
How far out is she?
Okay, so you got that TikTok on your phone or something? Because I want to like show them precisely like
Okay.
the exact how far she goes.
Okay. And who took this TikTok?
Her mother.
Candace.
I mean, you might see me throw up a gang sign, but
Did you take a TikTok?
I'll do TikToks.
Okay. Did you do pictures? You do Instagram, Twitter?
I mean, I do pictures with my girl, but that's it.
Right. Did you do a picture with her, with Summer that day?
Nah, she was just taking a video.
Candace was.
Yeah.
Okay.
She took a whole video of all of us over there.
Okay. Who's all of us?
Me, her mom, and Summer.
Got it. So mom gets out of the car at some point?
Yeah, at some point, I don't even know what point that is.
Okay. That's cool.
She just gets out the car when she's done with the phone, and then they tell me about that water park.
Okay. So at some point now, after that, swimming, you're going to go to a water park.
No, I was saying like for that Friday coming up.
Got it. Okay. So this is a plan ahead.
Yeah, it was
Coming.
a plan ahead, but I still had to ask my probation officer. That's why we was going to do it that Friday.
Okay. Okay. So you would need permission to go.
Yeah, because it's in Jonesboro. It's
Got it.
out of the city.
Got it. Got it.
And technically, I'm not allowed to leave the city
Okay.
without her permission.
Without your mom's?
Yeah.
Or your POs?
Hers mainly.
There it goes.
Huh?
The PO will sign it as long as she says okay. That's what I'm saying.
I got time for him to go across state lines for graduation.
Got it. Got it.
But that was way before all that.
That's cool. So that's another story. Let's just focus on what's going on with Summer.
Tennessee in Hawkins County. The Tennessee Bureau of Investigation says a family member reported her missing to the sheriff's department.
Oh, that's cool. That's fine. I've seen that. That's the video where she's in the water and you're kind of on the beach there or on the shoreline there.
You see, there's a little like tree there or a log.
Yeah.
She went like as far as that, but not no farther.
Okay.
I just seen that she was underwater for like 15 seconds. So I was like, "Are you okay?" And I pulled up. She said, "Yeah, I'm just swimming underwater."
Okay, so you see a point where Summer is underwater
for like 10 to 15 seconds.
Okay, walk me through that.
And so I'll go in calm as heck because I know she might just be messing around.
Did you think she was injured?
No,
Could she have been?
She could have been. I mean,
help me understand that.
I mean, she could have been when she got back into the car, like how the water gets through your lungs and everything else.
Okay.
And how she was in the hot car while they went to the stores and everything.
Okay, so let's go from the moment you see her, and what did you do?
I just threw my shirt down and just threw myself into that water to see if she's okay.
Okay, so you got scared.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, walk me through those emotions.
I was just like, I don't really get scared or nothing, to be honest. I just get a little bit like spooked.
Got it.
Spooked.
Okay.
Like, how do I put that? Like, spooked. Like, I get a little bit like shook for a second.
Right.
That's it.
Okay. She got nervous.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
And did you call her?
Yeah, I was like, Summer, but I don't know if you can hear underwater like that.
So can you see her underwater?
No, yeah, you can see her. I can see her. It's just that I always wanted to make sure that she was okay.
Got it. Straight up. And what happened?
I just pull her up, bring her over my shoulders. I say, "Are you okay?" She goes, "Yeah."
Did she spit up water or anything?
She did spit up water.
Was she laughing?
She was just laughing. Yeah.
Okay.
I was just saying because after the effect of that, because it was a short period of time before they dropped me off that she said that she was missing.
Got it. Straight up. So in that moment where she's in the water, how much time do you think, just a guesstimate, between the moment you saw her underwater and the moment you got her up out of the water?
At least like 4 seconds.
Okay, 4 or 5 seconds.
Yeah.
So what was Candace doing when Summer was under the water?
Talking to her mom.
And what was the grandma doing?
Talking back, looking for flowers.
What do you mean?
She always picks flowers everywhere she goes, or rocks.
So are they looking for flowers?
No, she was talking about there were flowers one day that she wanted, that they were there. I guess they go there every time now. I don't know.
Okay.
But them flowers, she said that they were very pretty flowers and that she wished she could pick some of them.
Okay.
I guess that was what they were talking about before I went to go grab her.
Okay. But then you noticed Summer.
Yeah.
Were you concentrating on Summer?
Yeah.
While drinking the tea?
Yeah, I was staying focused on her mainly.
So you're kind of like the lifeguard.
Yeah.
Am I wrong, or I mean,
No,
correct?
you're correct. You're correct.
Okay.
I pay attention. I might not see. I could be staring that way, but still see you.
Got it. I do the same thing. Okay.
I just keep an eye on like what I observe things more often than people do.
You're street smart.
Yeah.
You're wise, because you never know, right?
That's why I've noticed that before you even told me.
I know. Somebody could walk up on you and boom, next thing you know it, right? Right. So you're watching her. She's underwater or goes underwater. Did you see her go underwater?
No, I didn't see her go underwater because she was showing me a TikTok that she done with the dogs and the dirt bikes.
Got it. Candace was.
Yeah.
So your focus was on the TikTok.
For a second there, but then when I turned my eye that way, I just seen that. I don't know how long she could have been under there for, but I just seen her under the water and I didn't see her come back up. So
okay,
kind of shook me. So I was gonna go see if she was okay.
So you went in.
Yeah.
Okay. You went in to rescue her.
It could have been longer. Could have been shorter. She could have just went under there at that point. Like,
right.
I don't know.
So you went in to rescue her.
See if she was okay. Yeah.
And did you get her out?
Yeah, I got her out.
Okay.
And then not even like 15 minutes later. Yeah. I mean,
did it?
Not really, but you gotta think as a little kid for me, I can tire you out easily.
True.
So I don't know if she could have been sleeping when they dropped me off because I thought she was awake.
Okay. So from the water hole now, or I'll call it a water hole.
From the water hole,
where do you go?
We go to this thing called a hippie house.
Hippie house?
They sell like THC, CBD, the vapes.
Got it. So she's going to cop like another vape, or is she buying CBD?
She was gonna go in there to see what was in there because it just had opened.
Okay, so you get there to that house. It's called the Hit House?
Yeah, it's literally. So you know how you come up from what's it called? The Warriors.
Yeah.
You come up. There's like a few places on the side here. There.
Yes, sir.
There's a hippie house. Like they used to go to this one. It's okay. It's another tobacco store. I don't know.
Okay.
That's probably one of the neighbors. It's another tobacco store.
Okay.
But she used to go to it. It's down there.
Right.
Mom, where's that tobacco store? No, not that one. The other one.
Hippie house.
Not the hippie house. The tobacco store.
It's Grandma.
By Warriors.
Oh, no, the name of that one.
No, which one I'm talking about? That white one.
That's all right. I'll find it. What is
It could have been shorter. She could have just went under there at that point. Like,
right?
I don't know.
So you went in to rescue her,
See if she was okay. Yeah.
and did you get her out?
Yeah, I got her out.
Okay.
And then not even like 15 minutes later, we went to grab that prescription that she needed.
Okay. How was she when she got out? Did she walk back to the car?
Yeah, she would walk back to the car.
She seemed normal.
She just seemed perfectly fine.
Okay. She seemed like Summer.
Yeah. I mean,
Did it seem like there was anything wrong with her being under that water?
not really, but you got to think as a little kid swimming, it can tire you out.
True.
So I don't know if she could have been sleeping when they dropped me off because I thought she was awake.
So from the water hole now, or I'll call it a water hole,
From the water hole,
where do you go?
we got to this thing called Hippie House.
Hippie house?
And they sell like THC, CBD, the
Got
vapes.
Got it. So she's going to cop like another vape, or is she
Yeah,
buying CBD?
She was gonna go in there to see what was in there because it just had opened.
Okay, so you get there to that house. It's called the Hippie House?
Yeah, it's literally. So you know how you come up from what's it called? The Warriors.
Yeah.
You know how you come up? There's like a few places on the side here. There.
Yes, sir.
There's a hippie house. Like they used to go to this one. It's
Okay.
it's another tobacco store. I don't know.
Okay.
That's probably one of the neighbors. It's another tobacco store.
Okay.
But she used to go to it. It's down there.
Right.
Mom, where's that tobacco store? No, not that one. The other one.
Hippie house.
Not the hippie house. The tobacco store.
It's Grandma.
Down by Warriors.
Oh, no, the name of that one.
No, which one I'm talking about? That white one.
That's all right. I'll find it.
But it's
So what did she? Did you go in?
No, I can't go in. I'm under.
Who went in?
Her and her mother.
And that left you in Summer. Was she talking to you?
Because I would have the phone here and I'd make her swipe there. Because I don't really watch TikTok. I don't really like to do anything with camera on.
What was Summer talking about?
She was talking about, LOLs. Because she likes to do things. Her mom was talking about she done grew out of frozen. Now she wants all these LOLs.
What's LOL? Laugh out loud?
Yeah, they're like little
Some kind of
surprise
dolls.
dolls.
Little dolls.
Okay. Which ones was she watching?
She was just watching. If I can remember it. No, she wasn't doing that. I was just saying she was talking about that.
Got it.
But she was mainly watching Poppets.
Okay.
I'll show you what that is because we got one.
Oh, Pocket. Somebody would be involved in this thing.
Yeah,
Right here.
Mess with them because I have impulsive ADHD.
Okay, so she likes these.
Mhm.
This is one of her favorite toys.
No, it's something that she just got into.
Got
See
it.
over there?
Because she was scrolling through that. Miss Johnny May was fixing to leave. All right, now
What's Johnny was there?
let us go.
So she likes these.
Yeah.
Okay, and they're in the CBD store. How long were they in there?
Like 5 minutes tops.
And then what happened?
And then she came out with 2 babes. She came out with hers and then another one she gave me.
She gave you one,
Mhm.
another one.
Yeah.
Okay, and then what took place then?
Then we went to grab that prescription.
That's when you went to the prescription
Yes.
at Walgreens
Mhm.
because it was ready.
Yeah.
Okay, how long do you think it took for that prescription to get ready?
So they said 35 minutes.
Okay,
So that could have all took 35 minutes or more.
okay. And then what happened when did somebody go into the store or did you go through drive-through again?
Drive through again.
And where are you sitting at this point?
The same. Well, I was sitting in the middle because she was the person that was wet, and so she had a pillow under her.
Got it. So she's sitting on a pillow.
Mhm.
The baby is.
Yeah.
Summer. Okay, where's that pillow now? Do you know?
The pillow now.
Yeah, the pillow.
I don't even know. I haven't been up to their house in like over a year. To be
Okay.
honest with you.
No, that's cool. So from there, where do you guys go?
From there, we got to Sonic.
Where?
Sonic.
Sonic. And what did you get at Sonic?
Slushies. Like a blueberry slushie.
Okay.
She got some purple one. Her mother got an orange one, and Summer got the same blueberry one.
So they bought a slushie at Sonic.
The one down, not by your Walmart, but the other one.
Okay. So now where's that Sonic at?
Fort Henry Drive.
Okay, got it.
Before Walmart.
Okay, so from there, did they eat them there? Did you guys eat them there?
No, we ate them on the way to
After
Priceless.
Walmart.
Okay, so you eat the slushes all the way to, what's it called?
Priceless.
Priceless. Okay, where's that at?
Ask her. I really don't do good with like.
Do you know where that's at, Miss?
It's the one that she goes to by the liquor store.
Okay.
It's down.
It's down before you hit her.
Down.
I want to step on that dog.
Right?
They were in the car forever, basically. Then it seems like all these stops and Walgreens, this, that, and everything else, they were in the car all that time. That's a lot of heat to take on in long sleeves and pants. Priceless was the grocery store type store, I guess. Yes.
Yeah.
And they kept leaving her in the car, not taking her into the air conditioning or anything. So she didn't have a chance to catch up. You know what I mean?
And Ken, the lady behind Allie is her mom, I believe, right?
Oh, that's Allie's grandmother. That's Allie's mother's mother. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
I don't know her name. She's just very unhappy all the time. That's all I know. So yeah, that's a lot of driving around in 97 some odd degree heat with and the windows were down in the one video that they had taken, so I can imagine the air conditioning probably didn't work in the truck. The car they were riding around and didn't have AC. Right. That's what I was just saying. I don't think it did, because I remember the windows being down. When she had done the video of a summer in the back seat, and they were talking about her having her arms up over her head the way she was sleeping. They had wanted to catch it that way, like she was like this. And the windows, I remember seeing the windows down, at least on Candace's side. I think, yeah, it was Candace's side. So I'm guessing the truck didn't have AC. So she was riding around. That was on the way back to the house there at that point, according to what they said. So and hours had gone by. In a jacket, sweatpants, long sleeve jacket, all that heat. Like I said, the humidity that day, I checked it. It was 97 degrees with 75% humidity. So, and it's in Tennessee, so you know it's hot. It could have been, but still, I don't know. She was leaning on that cold milk, which was probably not cold by the time I got home.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's interesting though to think about it. But like I said, I'm glad you're pointing all these things out and asking all these questions. I really am. This is what I want this to be all about.
Road.
It's like, oh, that's the question from J&J Auto.
Okay. And then
No, that's one.
who goes into the store?
Her and her mother again.
Okay, so Candace and her mom go in the store again. And that left you and Summer in the car.
Yeah.
And what are you guys doing?
Just still watching TikToks, listening to music. I mean, just sitting there watching TikToks mainly.
Is she lethargic? Is she do you notice anything unusual about her?
I didn't know. I just seen that her hair was cut. That was it.
Yeah, but when did you notice that, right?
That was like when we first saw her.
Right, when you first, right. I mean, but at that moment, are you noticing anything unusual going down?
Not really.
Okay, when you say not really, what does that mean?
Like, not in general, no.
Yeah, the dog. Say it again.
I said not in general, no. Like, nothing really, but nothing's going on.
Okay. And then what happens from there?
From there, I think they was in the store for an hour, maybe?
Okay. They were in the store for a long time?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, so he said they were in that store for a little over an hour. Okay, that's a long time to be sitting out in that truck. Again, so Grandma got down with Candace at the tobacco place where they got vapes and tea, it seems. Yeah. Now, this is the other store they're at for an hour. Okay, so the time is adding up, okay?
A bit long, but not that long.
And what did they get?
So they got groceries for the house. I don't know what all they got. All I seen was what was beside it was the milks.
Okay. And where did the orange soda come from?
The orange
Next
soda.
to Summer on the seat.
The orange soda. Orange soda. I'm really trying to think on that one. I forgot there was orange soda.
There is an orange soda on the seat in the TikTok video.
TikTok video.
Yeah, and the video that somebody took of her in the car.
There was also Skittles or something, some kind of candy.
No, that was her candy, not mine. I don't eat.
Yeah, whose candy was that?
That was hers. Not the drugstore, but the discount tobacco store.
She bought it there?
Yeah.
And what is that?
I think it's like a Fanta or Orange Crush soda, maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so they, again, slushy, candy, no food, all sugar, all the heat, no water, no nothing. Again, this child's probably got to be dehydrated at this point. And yeah, it was probably a lot of groceries if they were in the store for over an hour. Which means it would take a while to unload the groceries too, possibly. So yeah, I see your point on that one, Jules.
And it was a pickup truck, right?
Mm-hmm. They were on the bed of the truck. Somebody's screaming for Sandra. I hear it in the background too.
What the vehicle was again.
Yeah, it was a Silverado pickup truck. Okay.
And then what about the candy on the seat?
That was her candy. Because their grandma done bought it for her.
The Lady Vols.
No,
Okay.
The Vols are like the worst team in the world.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Okay, so from there, now you have this. They come back to the car. Where's the milk come in?
The milk. Oh, when they had put everything in the bed of the truck, the back of the truck.
Mm-hmm.
I call it a truck bed because it is a truck bed.
Okay, but there's a picture of Summer leaning against the milk bottles.
Yeah, they put them there. Well, I think I put them there in the middle because there's no room on the other side of me.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I put them there because she was sitting by the window, and then
Was she sleeping?
no, she wasn't even sleeping at the time.
Okay.
I just set them in the middle because if they were to fall and spill, it would be on me, and I don't feel like cleaning up no truck mess.
Okay. It looks like she's against the door though, in that picture.
I wasn't there when that picture was took.
Oh, okay. When did they take that picture? Do you know?
I have no
I
idea.
believe the one with the milk jugs was sitting right here in front of my house because that's exactly how that baby was before they left.
Okay. Well, when you were in the car, where'd they put the milk?
Well, they gave it to me.
They gave it to you.
Not to keep, but
No,
to like,
to put it away.
yeah.
And where did you put it?
I had it sitting on my lap until we got up the car.
Got it. And out here?
Yeah, out here.
Okay.
And
And
she pulled up like a truck now, like where it's at right now.
right.
But the opposite around.
Got it. So it's facing that way.
Yeah.
And you're getting out on this side. And where do you put the milk?
I set them in the middle because Summer had to. Did she get out the car or did I? I thought she got out the car too. I don't remember that.
Okay, so at this point now, I'm starting to think that there was somewhere else that they had gone after the fact, after they dropped him off, okay? Because he said he sat the milk down in the middle.
Right.
But then Allie just said that she was leaning against the milk sleeping when they were in front of the house dropping him off. So maybe not then. That's weird. Unless she went to sleep as soon as they pulled up. I mean, that doesn't fit. That doesn't make sense.
Mm-mm.
Jules is yawning too. Sorry. I don't know, guys. It's getting weird.
Okay. At some point, how did the milk bottles get on the other side of her? Do you know?
I have no idea then because she said that she was sleeping on the door, but when I got out the car, she wasn't even at the door. She was in the middle.
Was she sleeping on you?
Nah,
Was she asleep?
I didn't even see her sleep. I just got out the car because she wanted to talk to her
Okay. Got it.
about that thing for that Friday, the water park.
Got it. But where's Summer?
She was still in the middle. I wasn't really paying attention to her, to be honest.
Okay. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. That's cool.
Hey, see, this is what doesn't make sense to me then. So when they pulled up, let's not do this internet thing again. Come on. When they pulled up, Summer was in the middle. He was by the door. The milk was on his lap. He set the milk down when he got out of the car, and then Candace must have came up to talk to Allie about the water park Friday thing. And then Allie said when she wanted to go see Summer, Summer was sleeping. She asked if she could wake her up. Candace said no for whatever reason. So, yeah, that doesn't make sense. That's weird, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Something's off. Keep going, I guess.
I wasn't even paying attention at that point. I just wanted to go inside. We just wanted my girl to come in a bit. That's the whole point.
Is Summer hurt by this point, you think, from the water?
I mean, she could have been. I mean, I wasn't really paying attention to her.
No, I get that.
What are they running out for?
Who's that? Somebody else, yeah. So, as then when you get out of the car,
When I get out the car, when I get out the car, I go to the front because she had to hand me that other vape that she gave me.
got it.
And then I showed Mom at that door.
Okay.
And that was it.
Okay. And this is when you saw Summer in the back. How did the milk get rearranged?
I have no idea. I mean, I could have said I'm there when I got out the car.
He was yawning when asked about how she got propped against the milk, which is weird because why? Yeah, the dog is insane. The dog's name's Coco, by the way. So I still don't know who the hell Sandra is. Yeah, I probably would have snapped off the dog too. I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't have kicked it, but I don't want it to. I don't know. Something's just off with this conversation now. And I remember hearing this before, but then I don't know. I don't know.
That's fine.
I really don't remember anything but talking to her.
Got it.
At that point.
No problem. What do you think, Miss Allison? How's that milk get rearranged?
I don't know. That milk was there when they pulled up like that.
Okay, but Hunter had the milk in the middle.
Yeah, in the middle.
And so now the milk's on the other side of Summer. How does that happen?
I don't know.
I don't either, and that's why I'm asking.
I don't even remember how I got out the car. That's the funny part.
That's fine. That's
I
fine.
thought I was totally sitting in the middle the entire time, but I guess not.
Now, did Candace then, let's fast forward.
Mhm.
We'll come back to that later. There's going to be a lot of questions.
All right. Well, here's the other scenario. I don't know what this kid's tolerance is like at 15, but if he drank a whole can of Twisted Tea, there's a very good possibility he had some kind of a buzz going on. Okay, and so maybe he doesn't remember
Right.
the way, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's the only thing that would make sense. Allie wouldn't know how it looked when they pulled up before Hunter got out. Didn't go inside and get her to come out of the car, so by then it was moved. Right. Unless Allie didn't tell the truth and she never even saw Hunter or saw Summer that way. But again, why would she not tell the truth? I mean, at this point, I'm thinking that maybe Hunter just is not remembering it right because he probably had some, and he said he just wanted to get out of the car and get in the house. Maybe he wasn't feeling real good. It's hot. If he was buzzed up or whatever, kids take alcohol differently than adults. You know, it is what it
Could
is.
have had something else too, along with the alcohol,
He may have had something else.
because they stopped at that hippie house. So
Mhm. Right, because Allie doesn't like Candace at this point for some reason, so why lie for her? Right. So I wouldn't think that. If this is just, it's got to be that Hunter's not remembering it right because he was maybe drunk, you know, or more. I mean, I don't know.
About that, though, I'll give you a heads up, okay? A lot of folks are going to ask about, well, how'd that happen, okay?
Yeah.
So I'm just giving you, a heads up on that, okay? Just so you know, okay?
Got you.
Now, straight up, though, from there now, you're here.
Mm-hmm.
When's the next time Candace contacts you?
Around 7:30 that day.
That night. And where were you at that time?
I was over at the park in Bristol with my girl.
Hanging out with your girlfriend.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and what happened? Tell me about that.
So she called me saying that someone's missing.
Okay.
I thought she was pulling a leg because she's known to do that.
Okay, why would she mess around with her daughter missing, though? What struck you about that?
I mean, it's just, we explain how she does when she gets drunk. She tends to, when she gets drunk and high at the same time.
Yep.
She tends to think that she uses the kids, but they're out front in the yard. That's what I was thinking.
Okay, so now he says that when she gets drunk and high at the same time, she has a tendency to think that she can't find the kids and blah, blah, blah. So that must mean that she was drinking and doing things beforehand throughout the day. He wasn't with his girlfriend, or is he just actually just really bored? He could be just bored because he is ADHD, they said. I'm gonna guess that since the RX wasn't verified or prescription, yeah, probably. I got you.
Got it. Something that's happened in the past.
No, she hasn't went missing. It's just that she got high and drunk and forgot that Summer was outside.
Got it. Straight up. What did she tell you?
She was like, Summer's missing. So I was just like, okay, well, why don't you just go look outside? She says, I have been. She ain't there. I said, well, call Allie then, because I don't know if she's still pulling a leg. Because if I tell her to call Allie, she'll call me back. And then I'll call Mom and be like, did she tell you this? Or was she just messing around?
Got it. So you call your mom?
Yeah, I call her on Facebook after she picks up.
And gave her a heads up that
Candace was going to call.
Candace going to call her and tell her that Summer's missing. Straight up. So at that point, does she call you again? Just that night?
Nah, she called me the next day saying that she's sitting in the police station.
She's sitting in the police station?
Yeah.
And what did she say about that?
She says they want to do another polygraph test on me.
Another polygraph test?
Yeah.
How many polygraph tests did they do that you know of?
I just know 2.
2?
Yeah.
And how did she do on those polygraphs? Did she tell you?
She did not tell me. She just said she had to do that, and I just ignored it the rest of the time.
Okay.
Because they told me not to even get contact of her.
Got it. The police told you don't contact her?
No, the TBI told me.
TBI, don't contact her.
Well, it's some funny crap how they tell me. I'm not dissing them or nothing. I'm just saying how they tell me that I'm going to get my phone that Monday afternoon, and it's been almost 2 months straight now.
Okay.
It's been a month.
Okay. Well, they're just trying to line up your story.
I understand that.
And that's important, right? I mean, you know that.
Yeah, it's just that
for Summer.
I gave them all the proof that would line up the story.
I totally agree. Okay. But at the same time, the investigation's fluid.
Yes.
Okay. So I know where your heart is for Summer. And so as a result of that, they're going to hold on to that phone and they're going to connect all those dots. And that's the right thing to do, right? Would you agree with that? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that said, now she contacts you again, says she's at the police station, has to take another polygraph.
And then she shows up the next day.
The next day she shows up where?
Here, does she not?
Well, so you were interviewed by TBI on Wednesday. She came here Thursday.
So 2 days after or a day after?
2 days after.
And then what happened when she got here?
She got here. She was like telling me how she talked to them and was like, don't mention about the alcohol, but I don't mention it.
Did she say what she told them?
No, but she started asking me. I just told them what happened on the timeline.
And what did she say?
She said, okay, that better be it. I said, he didn't even scare me.
Well, why would she try to scare you?
That's what I'm saying. Why was she trying to even ask questions about it?
What's your gut feeling?
My gut feeling is that she had something to do with it. But then when all this happened, she just wanted the money in the end, because I'm not going to say names, but one of Red's friends, my girlfriend's mother's friends, was on Beach Creek just riding around, and she seen, as soon as someone posted a $25,000 reward, she seen her car, Candace's car, zooming down the road to the Hawkins County Police Station.
So what? What does that mean?
I mean, she supposedly the next day they gave, it was on Facebook that it was a tip.
Got it.
I was gonna say, if that was my daughter, I would have everything to do with it. I wouldn't be sitting at the house trying to get money, trying to just collect dust. I'm gonna be sitting there doing everything in my power.
What do you think happened to Summer?
To be honest with you, her grandma was out of her mind. Like, you can ask them. I'm not saying you have to. I'm not saying they have to be in camera.
Understand.
But I'm saying you can ask them that her mother's usually grumpy, controlling, like a regular grandma, like her. I'm not trying to be mean. But you know how grandmas can be, like grumpy, controlling, trying to run everything.
What do you think should happen to the person that did this to Summer?
Person that did this,
yeah,
they should be locked up for a very long time.
Why do you say that?
Because I was like, that's like my little sister. And I say that because she's just not the type of girl to go from the swing that's up there.
Okay. Is there anything that I haven't asked you that you think is important that you would want to tell, to get your side of the story out here?
I mean, I would say this, but I don't care if the camera's on or not.
No,
I mean,
the camera's on.
I don't really care, to be honest with the camera. But, so that day she came, right? The second time?
Mm-hmm.
After all that? It's right there. It's right there.
It's all over with.
I was saying that the second.
Where is it?
But just literally cut your phone off all the way.
Sorry.
Cut your phone off all the way so we have no interruptions. Anyways, beyond that the second day she came, she went to the car either to grab something or something, but I grabbed her phone because I want to see if she had anything to hide. Like you said, I'm street smart. I'm very observant.
Yes, you are.
Like, I would notice anything. Like, you wouldn't even have to tell me. I still noticed the mic on you.
Right. No, I respect that.
it's just how I am. It's just if you're gonna leave something on the table, and I know that you probably got something to hide because the way you're acting,
Yep.
and the way you call me, of course I'm gonna look through your phone.
Sure.
So she goes through her car, goes on the other side. I act like I'm grabbing my phone because they're just about the same.
Right. So you play it like.
So I put mine where hers was.
Got it.
And so I grabbed her phone. And see, I'm good with tech. I know where everything you can hide is. And so I went through her Google Photos, if that's what you want to call it.
Okay.
The gallery part.
Okay.
And so where you can delete things, they don't just delete, they go to your trash. People know that or not, but they go to your trash.
Okay.
I know that because I mess around with tech every
got
day.
the email, Mama Bear. Thank you.
You need to go into IT, bro. Right there. Go ahead.
You're welcome.
And so when I looked in there, I seen 13 messages between her and her drug. I'm gonna say drug dealer because he is Andy. I mean, I don't know if I'm allowed to name his name, but yeah, all I seen was the first message before she started walking up to the mailbox to get up here is that it was done, and I was gonna read the next message of what she said, and she just started running up here, and I literally just slid my phone in my pocket and just put it there. It's like she asked me if I went through her phone. I said no. Why? Because I cleared it all out before she can get up here.
Did you tell TBI all this?
Yeah, I told her.
Okay.
The second time.
And they told you to keep it quiet on this piece?
They didn't tell me to really keep anything quiet.
Okay.
It's just that I'm not allowed to go on like lives without her, like international television.
Right. Okay. Yeah, don't lie. Don't lie.
It's not
No,
my permission.
Yeah, no, straight up. You don't want that on her, right? Because
Sure.
then everybody's going to put, they're going to put a lot on you. You know what I mean? You don't want that. So what was your gut feeling when you read that it's done?
My gut feeling was that either they had something to do with it.
Who's they?
Her and Andy.
Okay.
Or it was all of them together, like every single one of them in the family.
Well, do you think Don was at work that day?
From what I've heard from the TBI, he was not at work.
No, I'm not talking about from TBI, what you know.
But what I know is that I thought he was at work because I used to work with him. I ain't gonna lie, I used to work with him on houses.
Okay, what did TBI tell you then at that point?
Well, I was like, I asked him if he was at work.
And what they say?
They said that the people they did not clarify.
Okay, so they didn't verify it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't mean he wasn't. They just didn't verify it, right? Potentially.
No, they called up and asked us if he was.
Why would they want to hurt Summer?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I mean, I really don't because Summer doesn't really do nothing but just like mess around like I do. I like to mess around with people.
Okay. Any other things you can think of?
Not really.
Have I treated it with respect?
Yeah.
All right. I'm not an old man.
About where we're at in the case, as far as investigation. I know people speculate, and
Okay. I guess that's it. That flowed into the other piece there. Andy was a drug dealer, from what I understood. 1 second, guys. I'm going to pull this email up that you guys just sent me because that's interesting too.
All right. It wasn't even what I was looking for.
I've never seen that before. And I've thought I've seen everything.
Molly said I sent it to Molly. She's like, yeah, I've seen it. It's like, well, compare it to blah, blah, blah. And she's like, well, I will in a little bit later. I was like, okay.
Never saw that one before. That was new to me. I don't know how I missed that either. That was strange. I thought it was her and Andy. Interesting. Yeah, right. This is almost sad. Hold on a minute. Yeah. Like some of these videos are interviews and all that. That interview was important, I thought. That's why I wanted to watch it in its entirety. Okay, guys. Mama Bear just sent me this, and I take it this came from Molly.
No, I was looking for
this?
something else. I found it.
Oh, okay.
Just
again,
kind of stumbled on it.
Right. Well, I never saw this. In the whole time I was watching this case, this is the first time I've ever seen this. So, let me go back to the beginning on it. Okay, here we go. Let me know if you can hear it okay. Please.
You're muted.
Never fails. So what do you take out of that?
Well, did you notice the seatbelt?
Mm-hmm.
It's not the same as in the picture.
No.
I mean,
Well,
obviously it's not the same picture, but you can tell more where she was positioned in the truck now.
well, yeah. So she was in a booster seat, wasn't she? She definitely should have been, that's for sure, as small as she was. She looked like she was.
It's hard to tell because of the writing on the.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, she is. It's right there. See the side of it right there? Whatever she was rubbing down there, that was the side of the booster seat.
Okay.
So she could have been choked by a seatbelt while asleep. That's very possible too.
That is very possible. It happens a lot to kids, unfortunately.
Right, especially with the way the seatbelt looks on her. Yeah, where she takes her hand and she's rubbing whatever and she goes real fast, that's the side of the booster seat.
I couldn't tell if it was the side of the booster seat or like the armrest, but.
Well, it's part of the. It's not part of the car per se, is what I meant.
Gotcha.
Hold on.
So in the picture of her, I don't know if that is the middle seatbelt and it's stretched all the way over to the side.
It looks like it's by the door. Like this might be the door right here.
Yeah. I mean, in the picture with her asleep on the milk.
Yeah. Now I got what you're saying. Okay, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Let me try this here. This is weird. Yeah, see, there's the piece to the booster seat there. I mean, it's not really that relevant at this point, but still. Which is something else that I had noticed too, is that she was obviously a very hyperactive child. And I've seen parents that don't have the patience to deal with that. My child has that problem, and he's had it his whole life, and then some. And it's rough, but you have to take into account that when you deal with it. So, as far as accidents go, somebody could have gotten too rough with her, whatever. I don't know. How long have we been live, by the way?
We need to bring it down. It's 3 hours and 50 minutes, almost 4.
Yeah, so this is gonna be a series, guys. It's gonna take a few days because there's a lot. And I forgot how long that video was, and I wanted to watch every bit of it. We stopped it a lot, but that's what we need to do at this point. Because if we're looking for, and how many things did we find today that like Jules said, she saw things she didn't see before. I saw things I didn't see. I didn't pick up because again, when this video first came out, most of us were more worried about where the hell is Summer at. You know what I mean? So, whoa, buddy. What did I do now? Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. What did I say wrong? Tell me.
Uh-oh.
I thought you said that you saw something you didn't see before. That's what I was saying. I know I did, at least. If nobody else did, I did for sure. I did. I picked up on some things I didn't catch before. And I'm really grateful that Jules is here because she's helped us to pick apart things. You know what I'm saying today? That's what this is about. So and we're gonna continue doing it. How long the live is? I think. Oh, whoa. Okay, yeah, it's been a while. I mean, it's been a minute. There's so much to this case, though, guys. Like I said, I don't know why I thought I could do this in one day ever, but yeah. So no, so we're gonna do this until we can't do this, or as long as it takes to get through all this. Yeah. 4 hours. It went by quick too. It's weird.
Right.
Because there's quite a bit more. There's another interview that we got to look at with this. There's an interview I want to show you that Chris did with Candace down at the water park there where they went swimming at.
Mm-hmm.
And I want the point behind what we're doing with this stuff is to look at body language, look at reactions, listen to things that are said, and pull it all back to where we're at now with it. Okay. And there is some new stuff that we need to look at that it's going to be a minute before we get to that, obviously. But so I may do this tomorrow. I'm not promising anything because I have my granddaughter, and that's, you know how that goes. Well, yeah, and Kim's figuring out who's who because there's so many people. But I can't, like I said, I can't promise that we'll do it tomorrow. But Monday we will be back to it for sure. I do want to get through it, so thank you all for sticking with me with this. For as many of you that are. And again, Jules, thank you for being here with us because, like I said, you've pointed things out that I wasn't noticing. And who was that said that? Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
The name, I'm trying to remember the name if I can find it. Made that comment earlier about maybe she was taking her to say goodbye. Like, that blew my mind. It really did. Because it's not something I put together in my head the last time.
It was who
said what? That's it. Yeah.
There you go.
I kept wanting to say what not his or who isn't what. So, sorry, who said what. So yeah, that comment kind of blew my mind. I was like, whoa, where'd that even come from? You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, and I started retaking notes. Okay, so I mean, and I already have 4 notebooks full, guys. The point is it's obviously pertinent or we wouldn't be doing it. Okay. And that's what this was all about. That's why I wanted to start this again. I've been thinking about it for a good month and a half now. And it's like, okay, let's just do it. Because it's and I just didn't, for whatever reason, my mind did not bring together the fact that it's going to take a minute to do this. Well, yeah, here we are. Is this another, did you send me another one, Mama Bear?
Yeah, it's like 15 seconds. It's not anything really. I thought it was something better, but it's not.
She still got her arm up? No.
Yeah, that's the video I was talking about to prove whether or not the window was up or down. So
sounds like it was down.
It is. It's definitely down. So I was right about that. Here's another thing, though. Why isn't she sitting in her seatbelt? Why is it behind her? Watch this. Because the last video we just looked at, or whatever, she was in her seatbelt. Why is she not? Oh, she is.
No, it's behind her.
The top part's behind her, but the belt looks like it's around her waist.
Yeah.
Still, maybe because it was choking her. You know?
I don't know. Still, it's not. She's not in it right.
No, she's not. Not at all. And she looks like if you look at this right here, you see this little strap right here?
Yeah.
That's the center console pull strap to pull that down. So she's in the middle. Almost. Okay. That's the center console in the back seat. It's the same way my Silverado is. So she's almost in the middle and leaning into the milk jugs that are over by the door.
Yeah, I think there's a box or something over there too.
Right. Here, I'll play this for you guys real fast in case you haven't seen it.
Yeah, it's like 15 seconds. You're muted.
Yes, the window was down for sure. Sorry, guys.
We didn't have any sound, but that's okay. I mean, all you could hear was the wind through the window anyway. I think.
Yeah, all she said is her arm's still up, and Grandis said no, and she goes, "Oh, that's what I was trying to catch." So, and then she's in the middle of the back seat. Yes. All right, guys. So, like I said, tomorrow maybe, depending on what the boss has scheduled for me here. And if so, it'd be around the same time. If not, then we will head this back for sure. Same time, same place, same day go on Monday, and hopefully the same Mama Bear too. As she's looking at her schedule right now.
I know. I'm like, wait. I don't. We'll see.
Okay. Either way.
I'll at least be in chat.
Yes. And again, guys, thank you all for joining us today. We will get through this to the very end, and we will end up today. Well, not today. It'll be days from here. I'm not going back to the future, but where the investigation sits at as of today, we will be back to where we're at then. When we're done with this, and hopefully, we all have enough notebooks and enough pens and papers and pencils and erasers and everything else we need to take enough notes on this, because I'm pretty sure that I'm not the only person writing down. I'm pretty sure that Jules is not the only one taking notes. I'm pretty sure that Molly has left 3 times to go buy more notebook paper.
Probably.
Typing stuff.
Hi, Fupa.
I've seen you writing things down too. Good to see you, Fupa. I'm glad you're okay. Been a while. Welcome. So, yeah. So, if you don't see me tomorrow, Monday, it's okay, Fupa. Don't worry about it. Monday, just plan on being back here again, guys. Going over, revisiting Summer Wells Part 3. Because we're going to continue through the whole thing to the very end of it. And again, hopefully, maybe we'll find something that we can say, hey, wow. And maybe it's something that, somebody can call the tip line and say, hey, did you know this? Did you see this? Maybe it'll help. Maybe something will happen, guys. I mean, I know this sounds outlandish and crazy, but like something has to give sooner or later. It's been 22 months.
Yeah.
And we don't have, there's nothing. Nobody has anything, guys.
Yeah.
It's way too long. Way too long. So once again, Jules, thank you for being here today. Mama Bear, thank you. Was it T-Rev that was in here? Thank you for jumping in today. Or Trev
all
T.
the new people and faces. And
what'd you say?
I said all of the new people and faces.
Absolutely, yes. Mrs. M is always here with us, and thank you. And who was it? Ms. Justice, 1111. Thanks for subbing up with us. It's great to have you here. I hope to see you back soon. What was the name?
What's your face?
What's her name? I can't remember it.
I can't either.
Who's what's her face?
Who said what? There we go.
He said, she said, whatever you want to call him. Who said what? Thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate you and your input as well. Of course, the rest of you guys, you already know. Yes. We love you to death. You guys are absolutely amazing. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day. If the weather, jump out there and enjoy it, please. I don't know what everybody's doing tonight. Neither do I. Hey, you might be surprised. You might see me pop out on here live for whatever reason. Regardless, I love you guys to death. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. If I don't see you till Monday, have a great, great weekend, guys. I love each and every one of you guys so much. Thank you for what you do for the channel. Mama Bear, thank you 5,000,000% for being up here with me today. As always, guys, she's amazing. I know it. You know it. She knows it. It is what it is. Moderators, thank you so much for everything you do. You guys have a great, great day. I love you all, and I will see you all soon. Bye-bye.
Bye, guys. Have a good weekend.